Okay, you
So,
gotta warn some people here.
Warning people.
I'm
I'm gonna
sorry.
start just absolutely throwing out profanity when it's roughly that time, so that you start having
there's
to
that
warn
awesome
us.
clip of
Uh-huh.
there's that awesome clip of Foxy throwing out a profanity right when he started. It was
I mean,
beautiful.
I tend to
Oh, I
throw
have
out
that one.
profanity. Quite adept at it. It's one of my superpowers.
Mhm.
Yay, superpowers. Okay. Hi everyone, we're
Graceful
here
ease.
for another day of D&D. So we're gonna let everybody introduce themselves.
Except for
Wait,
Devaren can't hear
nobody's.
us.
Hold on, I'll fix it now. They're giving- Oh, that's because they're still listening to Dragonlance. All right,
Oh my
how
God.
about now?
No music, no player sounds.
No, they should be able to hear you now.
Dun dun dun.
I'm waiting for somebody to confirm that they can hear you. Yes, okay, they can hear Lady M. That means they can hear all.
I mean, maybe.
Hey, Sanwa.
Well, no,
sort
because the
of.
bar is
They'll
moving.
hear me
so-
hacking
Why are
pretty
you
much the whole
hacking?
entire time. Because I've been hacking. What do you think I'm gonna
Mute, please. I don't want to listen to that.
Yeah, there's a button. You can too. Anyway, so we're here for another episode of Tyranny of Dragons. I think we're up to episode
31.
Is it 31? I thought it was. Yeah, 31. So we're gonna let everybody introduce themselves. I want to try something new, but I don't think I'm gonna start it yet. So everybody roll D20.
That's kind of scary when you put it that way.
Yeah, buddy.
I know who's not
thank
doing
God.
it.
Get it, girl.
It looks like it's going to be Roz. So we're gonna do Songbird, Ginia, Elios, Vero, and then Roz. Introduce yourselves. Tell everybody who you're playing, and then Roz, you will be last, and you will do the recap. Please. Very good. All right. Go ahead, Songbird. Take it away.
Hi, I'm Lady Madeline, mainly known as Lady M here on Twitch, and I play Songbird, the nice, lovable bard that seems to have forgotten to tell some people some things, and she might have to decide what to do about.
Lovable?
Everyone likes a good bard.
Okay. Ginny,
Prefaces it with lovable, followed up by I've been keeping secrets.
Yeah. I'm lovable, but there are things that I haven't told you. That's why you love me. Anyway, I'm Foxy Project here on Twitch and YouTube. I'm a variety streamer, streaming mostly survival crafting. Usually 7 Days to Die. Lately it's been Aska, which is a lot of fun. And I played Jinya, a high elf cleric who has been banished from her homeland and told she can never, ever, ever go home. And so I'm trying to find my way in this brave new world with my wonderful companions. Next.
That would be Elios.
Hello, I'm Thorn. I play Elios, the kobold sorcerer. I am on a journey far away from home to find my lost brother.
Is he really lost?
He hasn't been found.
This is
Okay,
correct.
that's all right. And then Vero.
I'm Rhino. I play Vero. I'm a wood elf monk. I'm just out in the world, absorbing and learning new things, and fighting people and not killing them.
You take a lot of pride in that. And
it's more of a constant reminder, so there's no mistaking that I don't do that. It's just reinforcing that I don't do that.
You're reminding yourself. Yes. Okay.
No, I'm reminding you.
What about to protect Astrid?
No.
I can still take someone out of the fight without killing them.
Mm-hmm. All right. Go ahead, Roz.
Hi, I'm Loco1956. I play Razumdar Straight Arrow, the Tabaxi Ranger. I also stream on Monday, Wednesday, and Friday War Thunder. As far as the recap goes, last week we began the session with the fight between actually Roz and Chet, but it became a, I don't know, bench clearing brawl. Roz killed Chet, and Jamna eventually intervened and stopped the fight. And Roz took exception to that, that it took so long for her to step in, but he confronted her, and in his in Roz's after battle whatever mood, he washed off his disguise. He's no longer the black Tabaxi. He's now back to his normal white and gray. He sat on the bench where he's actually at right now, cleaned his wounds. There were workers unloading carts with marked crates and unmarked crates. They actually went into different areas of the compound. And that's about all that can be said about that without giving up too much information. Songbird talked with Jamna and Carlin. And Ardrid, is that his name?
Astrid.
No, Astrid is the kid.
Oh, who are you talking about? Oh, Ardrid. Yes, Ardrid is the guy who was in charge. Yes, I'm sorry.
All right, we're all
Havoc likes
playing
people
the
with
same
similar sounding
campaign.
names.
Okay, Ardrid enters the keep. He's like the guy that hired us, and although he has nothing to do with the guards and the douchebag guy that didn't stop the fight, Moglock, yes, that was close. The guards talk to him. He walks up to Bogluck and tells him about the fight. He tells Bogluck to back off. No, he tells Bogluck off about the guards getting involved in the fight. He talks to Roz and Ginia. Then Ardrid goes into the single door, which I think is somewhere right kind of beside Roz, or no, it's across the courtyard, isn't it?
Yeah,
you can point it out. Anyway, that's where he went. And we were told to stay in the keep a few days, and then we'd be going home to Waterdeep. Basically, we were getting fired. Ginia goes to Ardrid and speaks with him, and comes out afterwards and tells us that she has persuaded Ardrid to let us stay and to guard the workers that are outside the keep. And that's where we ended.
Yay! Thank you very much. So we will pick up from there. You guys are in the keep. Well, not all of you. Some of you are outside playing around.
When we left off, we were eating dinner. I just don't think we moved our characters.
Yeah, we already ate dinner.
Yeah, I think it was you guys went to your rooms to rest, or we're going to your rooms to rest. I think that's where we left off. I don't remember the exact time, but considering you still have wounds, nobody's rested yet. So
we did short rests, yeah.
Yeah, you did a short rest. So you've had your meal, and kind of it's what are the wishes of the party? Because what do you guys want to do? You basically are being sent back to Waterdeep in 2 days' time. So Ginia managed to extend that deadline. Actually, no.
No, because he said we could stay.
Yes, I'm sorry. You basically were going to be sent home in 2 days' time, but you got the deadline extended because you told him. But he said that in 2 days, when he leaves, there's no protection. That's what it was.
Mm-hmm.
So things might get really hostile in a few days.
Yeah, but I spent most of the evening while we were having dinner going and kind of getting a feel for how everybody was reacting to me as a person and us as a party. And there were
Yes.
the basically 3 groups of guards. There were the clean cut guards who do their jobs and are super glad to have a cleric so that they can get healed. And then there's the kind of scummy, dirty guards who are the type that kind of joined in on the fight. And then there's the kind of go-betweens who try to be on both sides.
Mm-hmm.
You thought I
Yeah.
wouldn't remember.
No, and I remember you guys doing that and trying to figure out everybody's play. So, I'm assuming you're all inside, heading either up to your rooms or just leaving the mess hall. So, what's your party's plan? Actually, I think you all did. Roz, did you go to eat with them or did you stay outside?
No, he stayed outside.
He stayed outside. Okay, so the rest of you would have went to eat. Roz would have still been downstairs. So, you tell me what you guys are doing.
Well, I mean, I feel like we probably need a long rest.
That would require going to sleep, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you can return to your rooms and pick it up on the next day. That's fine. Is that
Sorry, I'm what just happened because I'm
We're trying to determine
Wait.
what.
we're trying to figure out what you guys want to do. Like, so you have finished eating. You have gotten basically a gist of how people are acting or treating your group. You did some observations, and then as a group, you finished eating and exited the mess hall because the cook doesn't like people lingering around because it's also his bedroom. You guys remember that. So you're exiting, and whether you're going to do anything or you're just going to go to sleep for the night. That's basically the question.
well, I guess I kind of want to catch up with at least Jinya because she's probably seen Jinya walking around doing what she normally does and filling out the group. So probably there's a way.
Well, you're currently all together.
Yeah, like finding a spot to sit down and talk. I don't know if we want to do it in the room. It's okay.
Tackle her. That's fine.
You nuts.
Just sapper. Just we need to talk.
Yeah, not
So
looking for
you
a
want-
death wish.
So you want to grab Ginny and talk to her? Where'd everybody go? Oh, they're still outside. Ginny, are you gonna avoid her, or are you gonna let her talk to you?
Wait, I don't even see where I'm going. Oh, there we go.
Because I'm putting you back inside.
I mean, we
Well,
can
the whole
go.
screen had gone black.
We can go upstairs and talk in the room.
Yeah, that probably would work better. Which way
Okay.
is upstairs for us? This way?
Either one.
Well,
Those
technically,
the
yes,
two
but I don't think we can get to the
staircases-
room.
That way?
It's technically on a different part of the map.
Yeah.
yes, the two staircases to the left both lead up to the second floor. Unless you can
Yes.
shift key your way through that, Vero, that's not going to work, sir.
There was no window in our room, son of a.
No. Stop
That's how I
moving.
get myself onto multiple floors in the ship's prow map. I go through windows.
I know.
Sneaky.
Wait, where'd Ginny go?
Oh, why are we over there? That's not
This-
where I thought it was.
It is on the left side, but it's technically on the second floor, so the second floor is to the right.
How maps work.
Horrible.
But yeah, the ship's prow is well windowed, so like it's like, oh, you're gonna go to your rooms, I unlock the window to my room and I go outside and through the window with my
Yeah,
character.
he drags himself around the map on his own.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, the problem with the walls is they do block movement. All right, so you 5 are gonna head upstairs. You only
It's
have
time
the
for-
one. You only have the one room.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
It's time for
What was it?
Astrid to
Sleep?
For not sleeping, first meditation practice, and then
Oh,
Oh,
God.
boy.
Okay, so you're gonna teach Atras how to meditate. You two are gonna come into the room and basically catch up. That's fine.
Yep.
Squares. Squares. Squares.
Stop it. I was trying to get
I'm
to a
sorry for
square.
teaching a child to not only be violent but also to be at peace with himself and use the violence correctly. Do you want me to just teach the violence part with no self-control? We can do that, I guess.
I'm also not in
Remember this, like, where this kid's background leads to. I'm just saying. All right. So you're teaching meditation. Elios, you're just following them. And Roz, are you staying downstairs or are you going up?
No, he'll go up and he'll sit outside the door of their room. So I guess somewhere like right in there. I don't know.
I'll put you up on. You would actually be like right there. Are you okay? So you're all up there. Great, fantastic.
Mhm.
Songbird, you wanted to talk to Ginny? Talk.
So, what'd you find out?
Well, there's seems to be 3 separate groups. There's the guards that look more clean cut, and they're happy to have a healer, and I think they are going to be fairly cool with us. There's the guards that I'm gonna guess they're mostly cultists, but I can't prove that. But they could potentially not be cool with us, and we're gonna have to watch out for them. But they're easier to spot because they're scruffier looking. And then the third group is a group of guys that is kind of going back and forth because they're not quite sure where they belong. So they try to be friendlier with the suspected cultists and friendlier with the clean cut guards. So we may have to
Which
watch
ones?
out if we're out on patrol with some of the scruffier looking guards.
Okay. Which group seems to be the largest?
The scruffier group. I realized that question was for me. Yes.
Oh my goodness. Anyway, it's like, okay.
So,
So,
if an idea of the head counts too. So there's about 100 people that are staying in this place. The number kind of fluctuates depending on people arrive and leave with wagons constantly. So there's about 100 people here. At least a quarter of them are guards at any given time. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So, and the majority of those are bog looks, like the murky looking kind of group. The rest of them are like you can see there's some green recruits, some new recruits, a couple of veterans that just can care less and they're getting paid. But and the numbers, like I said, they fluctuate as well because some guards leave with caravans, like you guys came in with caravans. So some of them are out on the road watching people. So the number fluctuates, but at least a quarter of the people here are like some kind of soldier. And then the
Okay.
rest rest are laborers, and even the laborers also tend to lean towards like groups. But the laborers generally stay to them, like they stay in their own little groups, but they have factions as well because there's teamsters, there's roadmen, there's the freight loaders and stuff. So they even have little like jobs in between them as well.
okay. All right. So, gotta be watchful. Particularly now. Let's see, and I had a whole bunch of things in my brain, and my brain just went, bye. Oh yeah. Now I know what I was gonna go watch. Okay. I wanted to talk to you about something.
Mm-hmm.
You were rather upset when I mentioned the list and Bogluck. And this is something I've been fighting with. Because you remember what I was being trained to do, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, their whole thing is being secretive, trying to gather the information, and all that stuff. But I'm also realizing they normally work on their own, but, as an organization. They don't usually have like a group actually together. So it's something that I've been fighting with. And since we are now with Bogluk, and I said what I said, it's like, okay, I probably should explain a little bit more. When Ladybird died, she gave me a note from Leosin. And it was basically just kind of a lot of the stuff we have already learned, but more in a general sense. But he wrote down 3 names. One of them was Bogluk's. And, he didn't have much information on what the connection was, but it was those 3 names. And 2 of them now we've met all 3, basically.
Okay. My concern is that we've been traveling together for months, and any one of us could have picked up information if we knew what we were listening for.
Yes. And that was kind of one of the things that I was fighting with. It's like, I was trained that this is this way, but the situation that I'm in is not how it would be here. So it's conflicting. And which is why now it's just like, you know what, forget it. Because now we also have the problem of the white kitty cat outside now. Not that he's a problem or anything like that. I'm not really saying that he's a problem, but now they really know who he is if they were there at Greenest.
Honestly, I think our cover's been blown for a while. Because we had Red on the caravan who picked out Vero, and we can deny all we want that he is who he is, but they're not a stupid group. So I really feel like our cover's honestly been blown since she pointed him out.
Yeah. It's a possibility, or there could have been some deniability as long as we stayed undercover. But with having him in the way we all fight together well, it's like that's just kind of a given now. Like, it solidified it, basically. I was hoping for more doubt, but... So, if we're there, I guess we're gonna just have to move up. Like, the carts have been cleared out, so... And we're still needing to find out what's with the carts, or what was with the... Okay, I'm saying it right, but I'm saying it wrong. You know where I'm going with this, right?
And we need to find out where the art supplies that aren't being taken out to the road are being taken to and what's on them.
That thing, yes. Did you happen to see where they took any of that?
You're just gonna see Vero get in a push-up position, lay his head on the ground, going shh, and shushing you. And he's going to say, I'd wish they'd hurry. They're making me nervous. Damn lizard folk." I'm not saying that very loud. I'm whispering it because I'm not trying to over volumize my head.
That I wish they would hurry.
They're making me nervous. Damn lizard folk. There's people yelling below us.
Yeah. Can you tell who they are?
And then, are we sure it's them? I mean, tabaxis aren't that rare. I am almost certain you think they are on to us. That was a question, just to clarify. It's a question. Can I tell who's talking by the voices, or does it just seem like two distant voices, undistinguishable?
Roll me an investigation check. You don't recognize the
way.
voices, and they're
Okay.
really hard to tell. Like, they're very
Hmm.
muffled.
Almost
Like,
like
you
I'm picking up
literally had to press
almost
your
like,
ear.
yeah, almost like I'm picking up an out of tune radio channel more than
Mhm.
the information's coming. No way they know about the tunnel. They should probably pick a better place to have a conversation if this is supposed to be secret.
Probably think we're asleep.
You
Right.
think he's going to let them close or end them? I don't think they like us. Doesn't seem like they're sure about your concerns earlier, but it doesn't seem that. Well, their vote is to end us.
Lovely.
Not surprising though.
True. Is that all you hear?
It's up to Potluck. He won't move well. Ardred is here. I don't know what a potluck is, or who that is, but
Bogluck.
it's maybe that's what it was.
Bogluck. Got one of the words right.
Although I kind of like potluck better. I am
I know,
going
right?
to, because Roz is just right out here in the hallway, right?
Um,
I'm gonna pop out the door and pull Roz in so he is aware of what's going on right now.
Songbird was writing down everything that Vera was saying because, she writes down lyrics, words, poems. Not to mention she had pulled out the letter to explain it to Jinya.
You trying to explain to us how you have a notepad?
We have journals.
I mean, that's a very common item to have. I'm just trying to understand if you were explaining to us how you have one.
No. I was saying showing, like picking out my actual notebook and showing him what's saying instead of us trying to tell Roz while you're listening to the floor. Unless you want to shush us again.
Oh, I'm listening to the floor. I'm not responding to you.
So handing the notebook over to Jinya to the journal over.
All right. So I'm going to show all of this information to Roz and then point at Vero, just in case Vero hears something else that he can share with us.
Roz will nod in understanding.
I hate being on guard duty. They're just shuffling around. Who are they guarding?
What are they shuffling?
Who's shuffling?
Who's shuffling what and why?
What if we
Oh.
stop moving for a little while? Sit still. Find a comfy spot and sit still. It's a perfect time to teach meditation, but I'm busy. If I look over at Astrid, is he laying on the ground with his head to the ground?
Yes, he's
Yeah, okay.
mimicking exactly what you did.
Are they still in their room? I think they're talking about us.
Oh, well, that's lovely.
So maybe they're guarding us, and we're the ones shuffling. Apparently they don't want us to find this tunnel, wherever this tunnel is. Hey! That might explain where those items went that you were saying you don't know where those boxes went.
It could. And there's also that area that they have that they were taking some of the carts to. Wasn't it locked?
Well,
Hold on. The carts never left this area. They were
Okay,
brought
weren't they
in.
taking some boxes?
That is true. Boxes were removed from the carts. Most of them made it onto this stack over here. But a few got piled up here and then were moved further in. I'm also clicking on the wrong side of the map. But you get the idea, it's overlaid.
Mm-hmm.
um, well, if we want to try for a little adventure, good. Let me look at the spell real quick before I say anything. We can try a little. Try to, go into
Shh,
ghost
I hear
mode.
something. I just see the comedic relief when someone's listening and the camera pans through the floor and the other person has their ear against them. I'm just gonna sit there still, listening. Apparently one of them broke wind. Or it was just the wind. One of the two of those statements.
That's
Oh
a
my
good
God.
thing they're down there and we're up here.
Oh my God.
I like being able to interpret messages. But I'll just keep listening to them. And
All right. So basically, you guys are talking quietly. They started talking quietly, and it's just back and forth. but very quiet. Like a lot of shh. I think I hear something. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, no. What are they talking about? I can't understand them. I need them to speak up. Like you hear a lot of that, Vero.
Oh, we're eavesdropping on each other. Got it.
Yes.
Oh, just be. Oh, even better. Why am I talking? I'm going to use my hands. I'm going to sign to Jinya that they're listening to us.
Yes, you can because you two know sign language now.
My voice would also be a lot closer to the floor, and I'd have to lift my head over to.
Mm-hmm.
So he can
Yeah,
sign it to me, and I'll write it down in the journal and show everybody kind of what they're saying, and say we need to be very quiet and pretend like we're asleep, so that they continue talking about whatever they were talking about.
All right. So your goal is to have everybody be quiet so they go back to talking about what they were talking about. Okay.
Mhm.
I will tell
Also,
you.
I'll tell Astrid to go that meditation's over. Time for him to head to bed.
He'll climb into one of the bunks.
Songbird's gonna take the note and give it over to Jinya, and it'll ask invisible with a question mark, and then times 3. Basically, I can do invisibility 3 times if we wanted to.
I'm gonna write down. They obviously think they know who we are, so they're gonna be watching the door. If the door opens and nobody comes out, they're gonna be super suspicious. So I don't know that invisibility is the answer at this moment.
Summer will write back, well, maybe not at this moment, but later on.
I mean, I feel like if they're watching the door, they're gonna be watching the door all night.
Oh, I don't mean like later on tonight. I mean like
As they're
later.
having support and conversation, I'm going to gesture to Elios so he can bring me some tea while I'm listening.
It's like we still have a few days, like, a break time, something like that.
Elias is gonna put his gloves on his feet, and so that to hopefully muffle his three-toed clacky footsteps of his claws on the wood, and bring Vero his teapot.
Okay.
Oh,
Valerie says you all sound lower today. Let me see.
It's just that the DM
think
is
it's because-
exceptionally loud.
No. I think it's because they're trying to, like, in their game, they're trying to be quiet, and I think they all just started talking because they were
Talking
in the
lower,
yellow
yeah.
earlier. Yeah. So, because I
we're in
adjusted the
character, damn
sound.
it.
Yeah, I adjusted the sounds when they were doing the intros, and everybody was like just in the yellow. So I did raise it a little bit though.
Now we're being
All right.
very quiet.
Right now they're
We're
being
being
sneaky.
very, very sneaky. Very,
We're
very
hunting
sneaky.
cultists.
Alright. I lost my train of thought. Oh, yeah. Okay, go ahead. So, every time you guys make a noise upstairs, Vero, you'll hear something like, "What was that? What'd they say?" Can't hear anything. They're not talking. Just walking around. Like, how does a room full of people not talk?
Through the magic of sign language.
And paper.
And we meditate. I'm just gonna, I'll sign that they find it weird that we're not talking, but we're walking around.
You hear, like, maybe they hate each other.
They hate each other.
Okay, so I'm gonna write down.
Mhm.
to Songbird, it's up to you. Just be aware, I'm not one to be invisible because I'm not stealthy at all. So we would want to pick whoever is the stealthiest in the group in order to make them invisible and maybe go try to figure out what's down that hallway and find this tunnel.
I don't like
But
that
would we
sentence.
send? And again, passing back. This is all going to be written as like, but alone, or with at least one or two other.
I mean, if you could do 3 people at once, then it makes sense for you guys to go and have 3 people and go together. That way you at least have some protection. And then the 2 of us that are left can have a loud argument as a distraction while you guys are trying to get through the door. Good plan, argue as a distraction.
You're asking me who the quietest people are?
No, that was kind of written. It's like obviously Roz, but it's like at a half proficiency. Vera would be. Who do you think would be the 3? Roz, obviously. Vera?
I don't know who has proficiency in stealth.
No, this is kind of a general, who do you think would be the quietest?
I
So
mean,
out of character, if you guys know.
Oh, I'm certain I know. I was just allowing this conversation to happen without my knowledge because it's being written.
Yeah.
well, we're going to be sharing everything we're writing with you so that you're in the loop.
He
Yeah,
can't read.
We're trying to
I'm
avoid
writing-
keeping people out of the loop from here on out.
Yeah, but she can
I
send to
don't know
him.
how stealthy Elios is, but I mean I'm up there definitely in regards to just purely based off dex.
Yeah, I would think he's limber. Let's see. So back in character. Writing is like Roz, obviously. Vero, light on his feet, flexibility, makes a good second choice. Don't know about a third. I can kind of be. It just kind of depends. Out of character, I have Jack of all trades, so I have a half proficiency in it.
As they're passing the paper back and forth, Elios is gonna kind of like crawl over to Ginia and then stand up and make grabby hands for the paper like he's a child.
I'm gonna hand it to him, of course.
He's
You know,
gonna write in it and he's gonna hand it back to you, and it says, "I can go. I can pretend to be a child if I'm caught. Plus, they don't know me like they seem to know the rest of you."
And I'm gonna write, good point.
Ooh, and he's a healer. He also can heal.
Well, and I don't know
And
about
we could
sending
cat fight it
Roz.
out.
I don't know if we should send Roz, partly because they're especially watching him, so his absence will be noticed more than the rest of us. Plus, it's going to look more realistic if Roz and I have an argument because they saw us talking and me kind of talking him
Not being
down
in
after the
between.
fight.
Mhm.
So
So very true. Puts a drawing like cared. Smiley face.
The overwhelming urge just to ask what the hell is everyone's stealth is unbearable at this point.
Anyway,
Water. I don't have
so is
water.
that the plan?
Well, if we do 3, I guess that does leave me. But what about Astrid? What are we doing with him?
So wait, what are you casting?
It's invisibility. I can only do it 3 times, and I got an hour to do it.
Isn't invisibility concentration?
Damn it! It is,
Yeah, you
which
can only
means
do
I can
it
only cast it once. I can
Unless
only
you have the
cast it
ability to
once.
upcast it somehow and then use an additional person. I don't know what level it is and what your highest
It's a
spell is.
level
So-
2. I can. Oh, there it is. When you cast a spell using a spell slot 3rd level or higher, you can target 1 additional creature.
So you can do 2 people.
2. Yeah. But you can't cast the spell 3 times. That's where I was like,
Well, I mean, you can,
Yeah.
but you'd learn after the second one that the next person became
Yeah,
visible
right.
again.
yeah.
I didn't think
Ah.
about the concentration part. I just knew I had that many slots. Didn't think about the concentration. Sorry about that. Okay,
There
so
is
I can do
there is
2
like a
people.
massive visibility, but you don't have that. All right, so your choices are down to 2 now.
Yeah. Well, but then we also have Astrid, who's supposed to be being tutored by Vera.
Astrid is
Who-
sound
oh.
asleep.
Well, no, I'm writing this down that,
And I'm
if
letting you
Astrid's
know
by himself.
Astrid is up there sound asleep right now.
Oh, poor baby. Anyway, so we have Astrid, who's being tutored by Vero, and people have already seen him with that, so I don't think Vero can go. So then that just leaves me and Elios.
That's fine. And since we're planning on doing this, not right now, but later on, probably tomorrow, Vero and Astrid can go outside and train like they normally would be training.
Mm-hmm.
And that keeps Astrid out of any potential harm's way. Roz and I can have an argument in the courtyard to draw attention to us while you and Elios try to get in through that door and go find whatever tunnel it is, or what they're doing with the boxes, or what's in the boxes, or figure out whatever it is that you can figure out.
I'm a little scared by the grin that's on the DM's face.
I'm laughing at devouring in chat.
Mm.
I thought that was funny.
Don't be suspicious. All right. So
mean, that's
then I guess
valid.
that's something we'll have to figure it out. Time.
Well, I think we need to wait until the bulk of whoever is going out during the day is gone, obviously. So there are fewer people around in general.
Agreed. Did you say that we're going to have our assignments to watch out there? Like the workers?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
But we have a couple of days before we get an assignment.
2 days.
Oh, okay.
You're supposed to get an assignment on the 2nd day.
Okay.
So if we're going to
Well,
look
I
for
got-
stuff, we better do it tomorrow.
Yep.
All right. Now, mind you, while you guys are in here, there are noises going on outside. So you can hear workers moving around. You can hear boxes being stacked. You can hear wood. You can hear the horses. There is still activity happening in the courtyard. It's not loud, but it is happening. And Roz, while you were sitting out there before they came and got you, you did see them going about like business as usual. It seems like there is a constant flow of goods in and out of this place. So there's people that are prepping the goods for the road to go out onto the road. Like the wheelbarrows are being stocked up with materials. Wagons are still being unloaded. So stuff of that nature is going on, but you did see all that happening before you came in here, and that noise is still going on outside.
Okay.
So what did you get? So what is the plan?
We're going to wait until tomorrow.
Okay.
We are going to wait until the people, like the bulk of the people, leave to go do the work. Vero and Astrid are going to go outside and train like they normally would, so Astrid is out of harm's way just in case something goes down. Roz and I are going to have a very loud argument in the courtyard to draw attention to us, while Elios and Songbird try to sneak in to that door to see if the boxes are there, what is in the boxes, and if the tunnel is down there.
Okay. All right. So eventually, the people like the people you're listening to, Vero, you just hear snoring.
The sign just Z's.
Alright. And you guys can all have your long rest unless somebody's going to do something that I don't know about. Not hearing any responses, I'm going to hit the long rest button.
I was like, my guess is that Roz is going to sleep next to the door again, especially given this information.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Before I hit the button, I just want to make sure, is anybody doing anything in the middle of the night that I need to know about?
Nope.
Good. Okay. So next morning comes. Everybody is rested. Again, the noises outside are now louder. There's more people. You can hear like the clanging of the chuck wagon triangle thing. You hear one of those going off.
Dinner
You can
bell.
smell, right? You could smell food. People are shouting, and you can hear footsteps right outside your door as people are running down the stairs to go get breakfast.
Question. Just, more role-play question. Is Astrid a normal young child who sleeps in and I have to wake him up early in the morning to get
Oh,
going?
he's still asleep.
Okay, then so that's part of my now part of my morning routine is getting a child to wake up, apparently. Which probably isn't as gentle as most people. Like, I'm not gonna hit the child, but like I'm like pulling covers off, like, come on, pulling him out of the bed.
Dumping the remains of last night's teapot on his head since it's cold now and it's water.
He's
You can
just
also
like a
tase
typical.
him.
He's a typical.
I'm all
kid.
for a pillow fight.
No,
Usually take a pillow.
I just
whack
go
him in
like
the
this
head.
and I go zap.
Oh, that'll wake him up right away.
I forgot about that.
As soon as he's like, I don't want to.
All right, I'm up. So you will shock him awake, and he will get up and like, just lost. You know how kids are lost. His hair, he has the like hairs off to one side. He has pillow head, and he's just like looking around, like, what am I supposed? Where's my robe? Where's my slipper? He's just lost.
And I'm awake and put together. Imagine that. I feel like me zapping him is like the way that my grandma thought was hilarious waking me up, is she had death hands that were ice cold, and she would wake me up by putting her cold death hands on my back to wake me up. That's startling.
Mm, no, that's not good. Anybody have?
Bureau has a +2 versus children. That's a horrible. That's a terrible.
I
I mean,
do.
if it's just a broad +2 versus children, that could apply to everything, which includes persuasion and other things that are positive, like
Deception.
medicine, deception,
Sense.
medicine.
Okay, focus. It's morning. What are you people doing?
What do you mean by you
Uh,
people?
Yeah, what do you mean by you people?
The
Getting
f-
breakfast.
The five of
I've
you.
been, as far as the plan said, me and Astrid are to go along our normal routine. So zapped his ass awake, and we're gonna get breakfast before we start training.
All right. So you two are going to the thing. Is everybody going, or is it just the two of you? Like, talk to me.
I would imagine that we are all
Don't
going
be
to
afraid.
exit the room as we normally would, because there's food, and as per
Food
the
is good.
usual routine, we would all go down to get breakfast. So we're going to make it look like we're doing what we would normally do, and we're all going to go down and get breakfast.
Okay. I like how you use routine and normally do what you're going to do, because that's not a thing that happens in this group. So you guys are all going to head over to the breakfast thing. As you walk in, you hear or see Pete, and he is complaining to one of the soldiers.
Uh-oh.
He's like,
Who?
what?
Who
The
was
cook.
it that you said? Oh, the cook.
The
Okay,
cook.
that's where I was missing my information. Got it.
Yeah, Pete. And he's like, I'm telling you right now, we need a cat, a big one. I can't keep going on with these noises. Every other night, it's something. And the guard is looking at him like, calm down. Like, it's okay. They're just rats. He's like, well, they must be the size of ponies.
Does the tunnel go under the? That's out of character question.
No, I was wondering the same thing. That's where my brain is like,
But you hear that argument, like, as you walk in. And as you walk in, the guard will look over at you. You guys recognize him. He's one of the ones, one of Bogluck's guards. He, like, looks over at you, and he looks at Pete. He's like, I'll bring it to Bogluck, but I suggest you don't talk about it anymore. He's like, don't talk about it anymore. I can't get any and the guard kind of flexes at him a little bit, and Pete's like, oh, okay. Don't worry. I'll make you a special soup later. That guard gets a little bit annoyed and kind of like turns to walk out, giving you guys a, squinted eyed look as he walks by, almost like he's just annoyed with your presence. Don't flick your hair at me. Well,
Resisting the urge to
Having some
smile really
breakfast.
big at him and wink, I'm going to walk in and fix myself some breakfast.
all right. So you guys walk in. And again, Pete sees you as you guys walk in. He's like, can't get anything done around here. Hey, you're kind of cattish. Can you kill rats?
Yes.
Well, you, would you like to volunteer?
For what? The rat duty?
Yeah.
Where are these rats? And are they in your stores, your food stores? Where are they?
Oh, I don't know. I think they're downstairs. See, I sleep here, but I hear noises downstairs. Bogluck hasn't taken care of them. So if you like agree to do it, maybe I can get Bogluck to let you go kill the rats.
Unfortunately, Bogluck and I are not on civil terms. But if he
Civil
says
shrivel.
okay, if he says this is fine, Raz does not mind.
Excellent.
Would you be willing, in exchange to cook some of the rat stew for us?
If you bring me the rats, I'll cook them into any kind of stew you want.
This is a deal.
I'll even put them in a pie.
Oh, now you're talking like my mama, but this is okay. I like it. Thank you.
No, don't thank me yet. Bring me the rats.
What time do you wish Roz to be here?
Oh. Check back with me at dinner. Gives me time to talk to Bogluck.
Yes, certainly. All right, Roz will do that.
All right, you help yourselves. You know where everything's is. Don't leave a mess. And he's gonna head up. You're the last ones to come in anyway. There are a couple people finishing up their meal. Some of them look at you. Some of them give you dirty looks. But for the most part, people are just eating their food like soldiers do and hurrying off to what they got to go do. So you can grab your food. Pete is gonna walk out and leave. He's gone for a little bit, so you guys serve yourselves, grab some food, sit down at a table. Pete comes walking in, and he's like, "Son of a bitch, can't stand him." And you notice he has a black eye.
Who has a black eye?
Pete.
Pete,
The cook.
Would,
The
would
cook
you
now
like me
has a
to?
black eye.
Would you like me to fix that?
fix what?
I just point
Your
at his
shiner.
eye.
My eyes. Oh, it's fine. I'll live. Stupid orc.
So I'm gonna go.
Doesn't look.
Go
I'm gonna
ahead.
be able to hire you, cat person.
Well, Roz is sorry this did not work out. Does Bogluck need to know this?
Well, he has the key.
Ah, this is true. Oh, for the downstairs.
Yeah, it's locked storeroom.
I see. Okay.
So
Well, that,
without the key, there's not much I can do.
if he changes his mind, Roz is still willing to do this rat catching for you.
Well,
So I'm gonna butt in
Yep.
ski here.
oh yes.
So and while I'm talking to Pete, I'm just gonna cast cure wounds on him without his permission, basically, and fix his eye because it looks painful.
Yeah, he it's like all of this is black and blue.
Yeah. So I'm basically gonna heal him and sort of sweet talk him and be like, okay, so this the door to the storeroom, is it somewhere like underneath here that if we needed to, we could potentially pick the lock and take care of the rat problem? I mean, it's keeping you up at night. That's got to be exhausting. And you have to be worried about the stores of food so that you can feed all of these somewhat ungrateful soldiers and workers.
As soon as you said pick the lock, he kind of looks at you a little strange and leans back a little bit. Now, you cast heal, so did you touch him or did you cast the one that you can cast from a distance?
Let me see.
Because one you have to touch him, one you have to.
I touched him because I was standing by him trying to
That's
sweet
fine.
talk him.
So as you're talking to him and you reach up to heal him, he's like, "You really don't have." Oh, that feels nice. And then you mention picking lock. He's like, listen, I appreciate it, and I really would like to get rid of the rat problem. But as you can see, Bogluck runs this place, even though there is a strain between him and Azrid. I said his name wrong. Adrid, Ardrid.
Ardred.
Him and Ardrid. This is Bogluck's place, and I don't really want him calling his cronies in here. You know what I mean?
Oh, I totally understand.
I mean, it was bad enough the other day. I don't know what happened, but there was enough stir in the courtyard the other day, so I don't think we should probably have that happen again. I'll keep at him, but this time I'll duck.
No, don't do that. I mean, I would hate to see you get harmed again. That looked really painful.
Oh,
And
yeah,
I
he
might
has a
be out on the road.
mean right.
Yeah.
But I appreciate it. I do. He'll kind of like take your hand and do that thing where they tap the top of your hand. And he'll hand you like a muffin
I got a muffin.
from his own private stash. 'cause
Nice.
They weren't out.
All right.
You've placed another place of another. You've created another area of private stash muffins in this world.
Listen. He has a cousin named Dasher.
That's not who he steals the muffins from. Is it? Doesn't she? It's a wizard person that she goes and.
Oh no,
Muffins.
yeah, no, you're talking about a different person. Yes.
See, he can't even keep track of how many muffins he's got around in this world.
I mean, when you're stashing them everywhere, eventually you lose track. It's like a squirrel with nuts.
That's Maximilian. Maximilian, she steals muffins from Maximilian. I know who you're talking about. But also Dasher. Listen, they like things.
Okay, I'm gonna kind of turn and act like I'm gonna walk away, and then I'm gonna turn around and say, "Well, maybe if we keep an eye on where this door is, we would be able to see if there are rats going in and out there."
Well, it's just past the warehouse.
Oh, so it's outside.
No. He's like, I forget you're really new here.
Yeah.
So, the warehouse is below the kitchen.
Okay.
And then there is a locked storeroom inside the warehouse.
Okay.
That storeroom is underneath my room.
Oh, you poor guy. So is there a way that we could look and at least kind of watch that doorway in that area just so that we could see if there are rats going in and out in an area where we could easily catch them without going in the storeroom?
No, I mean, the warehouse is latched, but it's not locked.
Okay.
I mean, and then he kind of like looks at all of you for a second and he's like, you're not going to do anything crazy, right?
No, we've had our fill of crazy. And I'm like, yeah, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
we-
have like big wide eyes and sort of like bat my eyes at him.
Hold on. I need to roll an insight check.
Songbird's just chilling at the table, listening and drinking. It's like,
Well, I
no,
guess-
we're good.
Also, the question is does Ginia also think that this idea is crazy?
I think every idea we come up with is crazy. We just roll with crazy.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So he's looking at all of you and he's focused on Jinya, but every now and then he glances at each of you. He says, you know what? Fuck them. If you can bring me the rats, I'll take care of you. I don't want to know anything. And then he basically goes and walks into his area where he beds down. He kind of like walks in there. He says, and like turns around, looks at all. He says, I really need to add a door and a wall.
Okay. That's our cue. Grabbing the last bit. I'm going to say bacon. I don't know. I don't know what he cooked.
Fried pork.
All right. Grabbing the last bit of freaking fried pork and be like, okay, night.
It's daytime. Remember, it's morning. You guys were just there for
He hasn't
breakfast.
slept.
Man looks like he needs a nap. He was up all night
Yep.
with the rats.
Yeah,
I
that's
cast
fun.
sleepy time. No, I'm just joking.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
He's
He's
like,
like,
take a nap.
There's a tea for that.
Exactly.
All right, so he'll go like basically as you leave, he'll like sit down and kind of like drift off, but he doesn't drift too far because he has to start making lunch. No, not lunch. He makes dinner. Lunch is out on the roads. So, you guys leave and head down. Everybody is basically being given assignments. So what you see is Bogluck. picking out people, calling out names, and every now and then he'll call out a name. And he calls out one name, but I have to find it because I can't remember it. Oh, Larian. He says, not today, Larian. You need to stay here. When he says that, Larian doesn't look thrilled. He's like, why? What did I do? He's like, no. I just today you need to stick around. I got some stuff for you to do here. And then he'll continue calling out people and like, oh, you're on section 3 of road, and he'll just call out people and everybody will start grabbing their tools and heading out onto the road. Guards will go out in front of them, workers behind, and they'll all head down to different sections of the road. Eventually, the place is left with only about a dozen or so individuals. Some of them are still working on freight. A lot of them are still guardsmen, Bogluck, and this Larian person. And Bogluck's like, come here, let me talk to you. Larian's like, is everything all right? He says, no, we'll talk in my office. And he'll like lead him to one of the doors and walk inside. I don't remember which one it's off. It's this one here.
Am I the only one who doesn't know who Larian is?
Nope.
You've never seen him. He just
Nope.
He's
we're
the new
curious.
guy.
Okay.
he was
Okay.
basically called out in front of everyone, and
Okay. I was just curious if the name was supposed to mean something to me. Gotcha.
no. It's just he calls him out, and it's one of those things. Where is it? There it goes. So he will take him towards the southern stairs into the corner. And he'll go through a door.
Can I make a request
To
No.
who?
to you?
Me?
Yeah, when you ping something, can you change your color to something that's not black and matches the background?
No.
Yeah, because we can't see the map except where we are.
Damn it.
Uh-huh.
Like we're hanging out in our room still, basically. So if we seem confused about the layout, that's why we can only see our room at this moment.
Mhm.
I thought I changed it. It didn't change. I might be clicking on the wrong thing.
You got to do it in options.
I did open it in options.
Hmm.
Oh, wait. I changed it and it changed back. Maybe I did not hit apply. Let's try it again.
How dare.
How dare.
Shameful.
I thought I hit it. Oh, wait. You got to hit it twice. Let me make it a little bit lighter. Okay. All right. Now it should be changed. Is that better?
Yeah.
Yay!
Okay.
Are we still not supposed to be able to see all of the map, though?
Just zoom out.
You have to zoom out. You
It's
should be able
just
to
in
see
gray, I
anywhere
guess, because
where you've been, but the door he went in was down here.
Okay.
Okay, who's clicking?
I don't know.
Green.
Weird.
Stop
I
it.
think we were all clicking.
I know, but somebody's gotten excessive. Yes, no, not Larian. Well, it is actually Larian. It's spelled exactly the same way, too. That's just weird. I will say that this module was out before Baldur's Gate 3, so somebody copied somebody.
Naughty, naughty.
Wait, what?
Or it's just a coincidence?
It's spelled
There's that too.
differently. Larian Studios spells it differently.
Okay, then.
Yes. All right. So, like I said, there's probably about a dozen guards left behind. There's probably twice that in workers. Everybody's out on the road. So, this is what's milling about. Some people are actually sleeping. Like they're going to their rooms. They've eaten their fill and are heading to bed because they worked all night. So there are people heading to their rooms. and Bogluck and Larian went into their Bogluck's office to discuss something.
I have a sneaking suspicion they are going to discuss our demise. However, we should probably go keep an eye on this warehouse door to see if there's a chance to easily get through it while most of the people are going up to go to sleep because they worked all night and Larian and Bogluck are in the office.
Mm-hmm. Sounds like a plan.
Sorry, I'm laughing because I was trying to force my character through the wall, and all I see is Havoc look at the kid up at the screen, looking at me because he sees me just slamming my guy against the wall. Because there's no window to go through.
Because you were the one I was trying to grab, and you kept moving, and I was like, "This fucking guy!"
Smack.
So I was like, "Click, click."
Hero has inspiration.
Vero has been given inspiration. Wonderful. All right. Oh, just to remind you, I have 2 inspiration and 2 halflings luck. I haven't used any yet.
No hexes? What?
No hexes.
All his hexes live in Texas.
Okay. Where's everybody going?
Wait a minute.
Okay,
You know
so
what?
you and Ash
We've
are
had,
going
what,
outside to
4 of
train.
those?
So you leave and head out to train. Yay! That is your job.
We're gonna
You're not-
spend today trying to see if there's a particular weapon that he handles better out of whatever martial weapons are available.
Okay. So, do you have all those weapons available?
For what we can find around, I mean, it's gonna be hard to find. Use what we have available to us to see if there's either what's around us to determine what he's good at, or if we just need to find something else beyond that. But I figured we're not going to figure it out today, but I want to start figuring out what works for him. So we'll start with what's available.
Thanks, Gorvidal. I didn't think that was broken. I thought the lack of having a hex was actually fine. You all can thank Gorvidal for hexing me.
Thank you.
We
Thank you.
appreciate it.
I don't like it, but whatever. Okay, so you're gonna try and figure out weapons from things. You can use like sticks and stuff and try different things, like sup replacements, but you don't have all the weapons available in front of you. Now remember, I said it would have to be simple weapons. So you look through the list and figure out which ones you want to try to train him, and I'll see which ones he is good at. Fair?
Fair, yeah.
Okay. How do us mods get paid in channel points? Can I get a raise? I'll double what I'm paying you now.
Ooh.
Now, as far as the rest of you guys are inside in the courtyard, and like I said, there are people working, but most of the people have filed out. There are still at least 24 people walking around doing things. So be mindful of that. I'm just not putting all the tokens out because then I would have to keep constantly moving people around. All right, so you kind of standing in the midst of people working, and they are like shuffling around you, like moving around. Nobody's saying anything to you. You do know that Roz every now and then gets a look from maybe one of the soldiers or one of the guardsmen, but other than like occasionally being in the way, they're just going about their business while you're standing there.
Is this the warehouse store?
You believe so, yeah. That would be underneath the. If you look
Kitchen?
up, you could see the kitchen. Yes.
Okay. Let me see. And these right here are benches.
Yes. Yeah.
Where to go? Where to go? Where to go?
I don't know.
So I think we should all go up to the room. You can do the invisibility thing, and then it can look like Roz and I are leaving while you guys leave at the same time. That way it doesn't look like a door is opening and closing on its own. And that way it doesn't look like you guys went invisible just standing here for no apparent reason.
Yep. No, you're gonna start the argument up there, kind of like with the door closed.
No, but I think like up on the balcony, kind of in the opposite area from where the door is, would be a good place to start it.
Alrighty. Get my thing pulled up.
All right, I'm not putting you back on the second floor just to come back down here. So you're standing in front of your room, or you all go into your room.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
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 Okay. In your room, you're going to cast the spell. So you and Elios are going to be invisible.
Yep. Let me get the.
Is there an
Let's mark it
armory
off.
or anything here?
I did not hear what you said, Vera.
Is there an armory or anything here?
Is there an armory? You haven't seen an armory, no. Everybody kind of takes care of and has their own weapons, but you haven't been in every single room either. Is there a public armory? No, not that you know of.
Yeah, my hopes was to see if I could find like something that pretty much see if there was an armory, if there was spears that didn't have a spearhead on it.
That's called a stick.
I understand a stick, but it's the weight and stuff is pretty much the same. But I'm not going to give a child a spear
Well,
to determine.
remember the guards. The guards had spears, so you could find like a loose spear if you like.
Yeah, that's what, so I wanted to get because I was trying. I feel like the starting thing is to get spears or something sticks of different lengths to determine what lengths, because starting from simple to martial would be like lengthwise to nunchucks, quarterstaff, long stick, like stuff like
Yeah,
that.
I'm gonna tell you right now, he's not gonna be proficient with nunchucks.
No, I know, but I'm trying to figure out what length of stick he prefers just on a basic level at this moment, with the idea of transferring that to a larger weapon.
Okay, so
Yeah.
Yeah, you can find various like board sticks, things that you can use. There's actually spears if you want to take like the spears and have him test with that. You can find all the things to fit in for weapons so he can try different things
Okay.
with comfort. Remember though, he is a child, so like a great sword, not going to be something
Well,
he's going to be
I'm
able
not
to.
going to train him anything that's specifically designed to kill people either.
Right. Okay. So yeah. So I mean, you have yeah. So it's kind of like, what do you want to teach him? What do you think he might be good in? And then we can figure out like what weapons are going to be comparable.
Yeah, it's going to be, sticks of different sizes depending on what. Because there's, in real life, there's like really long sticks that martial people use to keep distance and smack and hit people, but aren't actually deadly themselves. So that's what I'm going for, is trying to get a length.
Okay.
Even if it's proportional to his body, but whatever he ends up being comfortable
Right,
with.
because like a quarter staff is usually about the same size as one, but they use bow staffs, which are like 3 to 4 feet longer.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I know I know what you're saying, but it's more like pick something that you want to teach him, and then we'll figure out if he can. That's basically all right.
Okay.
So you go through your list and start looking at weapons and figuring out what you want to do with him. Jinia, Roz, these two have turned invisible.
Okay, just so that we know that they're by the door when the argument starts, I feel like we should all walk in that direction so we know that they're there.
Okay.
And then just start walking back towards the staircase to go up to the stairs and just start arguing with Roz.
Okay.
Loudly.
So what are you arguing about?
Question.
I can't believe you kissed her. No.
I mean, I was kind of gonna go there because it would be funny.
I'm sorry, I took your joke then. Go ahead. What are you starting an argument with Roz about? Like,
Why
what is
didn't
the
you tell me
argument?
you were a blonde? I feel so lied to.
Really?
And these spots.
Are you really a
what
kitty
are these
cat?
spots? Are they
I'm
contagious?
just I find this funny more so because I can't wait to see how Loco argues back in this unprepared
Right?
argument.
Okay, so, Ginny, you start going in on him about being a blonde. Go ahead, Roz.
As if it's any of your business.
We've been running around together for months and I had no idea. What else have you lied to me about?
Well, wouldn't you like to know?
Yes, I would. We sleep in the
Well, you are
same
not going
room.
to. How about that, huh? Why are you skinwalkers always so emotional?
Oh, so because
Just
I'm a
because you have
girl, I'm
no
an
hair on your
emotional?
body makes you so emotional. Yes,
You think that's why I'm emotional?
Well, that and other things that Ross has heard about you female types, but we will not discuss
Oh,
that.
that's
Not
where we're
here in the
going, huh?
open. No.
No,
Yes,
we're
that
gonna
is where
have
we go.
we're gonna have this fight right here and right now. What else have you heard about us female skinwalkers and how we get emotional?
Well, depending on the 10-day, you can get very grumpy.
Oh my.
Is it that 10-day today for you?
So
Because right now you are very grumpy. Ross has never heard you like this before.
so
You just hear like ooh from like a bunch of people standing around.
so females of your species don't get grumpy occasionally every 10 day? Is that what you're trying to tell me?
That is what I am telling you.
Well, must be nice.
Ross has no idea, but it sure is nice for the male population. This one can assure you. I sometimes feel bad for the skinwalkers of the male persuasion. Must put up with you all these times.
I can't
You are
believe
ridiculous.
I can't believe you just went there.
Me
Well,
neither.
you brought up the, oh, I cannot believe you are blonde. What is this?
I've
It
been
is none of your business. Ross does not tell you when to color your hairs. Now, does he? But yet it offends you because what? This is emotions. This is brought on by 10-day? When Ross does not know. He does not care. You are just very emotional, and Ross feels sorry for you.
It's brought on by lack of sleep and being homeless. I have nowhere to go, and you guys are my family, and I don't feel like I even know you.
Well, what would you like to know from Ross?
And I'm going to kind of be looking around to make sure
Only
that
what Ross's hairdresser knows? What color of inks he uses on it? Ross is not telling you that because this is all natural. The white is natural. The spots are from my lineage. Anything else you would like to know? The ears come from my grandfather. The teeth, they come from my mother. People say my smile is like my mother's. My temper? That is all mine. Anything else?
well, and I'm still going to
Oh,
sound really
while we are there, since you're being so nosy, Roz will let you into his life.
Oh.
Yes.
and I'm like
Roz has 25, maybe 30 brothers and sisters, probably hundreds of cousins.
must be nice to have such a big family. And your grandfather must have been very handsome with ears like that. Like I'm still trying to keep like the anger and intensity, but I have totally run out of gas.
Come on, you're letting us down here. Let's go. So, now, you like big family? Ross is nowhere near his big family. So now how do you think it feels, huh? You have been kicked away from your family. Ross is nowhere. You see any other tabaxi here? He has no family. Hundreds of cousins, dozens of brothers and sisters. They're nowhere to be found. So yes, Ross is lonely. Is that what you wanted to hear?
If you would just let us in, we could be your family. I know it's a
So
sad...
the emotions are spilling out of your cup.
You're right, they are.
Oh, maybe we should talk again when you calm down from your emotions. How long does it take? Please tell Ross. He does not know.
I may never calm down, thank you very much. And while I'm doing this, I'm kind of making sure that, that the warehouse door has actually opened and they've gone in.
Okay. So you two are having your argument. Now, where exactly are you having the argument?
I would have guessed it would have been, I don't know who put us here, but I would have said it was closer to the well.
Yeah, like closer to the well so that
That's fine.
Could you please tell me you started the argument with, well. No.
Yeah. When did you... Anyway, so that's fine. You could be wherever you want. I just didn't ask beforehand, but yes, you could be by the well. And people are watching and making comments. Some of them have stopped working. Some of them are sitting along the railing on the top, leaning over watching.
Taking bets.
You have become a little bit of a spectacle. And again, the argument, I know you guys are trying to drag it out, so I think it would be a little bit longer. But great job. I also, as the DM who hasn't done this for a while, I have given you both inspiration for that argument.
That was fantastic.
Now, while this is going on, we're going to Elios and Songbird because you came down the stairs with them in their wake, right? So,
yep.
While they're having the argument, what are you two doing? And remember, you can't see each other.
I imagine Elios would hold on to the side of Songbird like a leg, yeah, just the whatever clothes she's wearing, just 2-finger pinch to the side of her pants or something.
Okay, that's fine.
Well, technically, couldn't he just hang on to her back, like he sometimes does with Vero?
I guess. What's your strength? You could carry him like a child. Yeah, you're not a weakling, so yeah, you can carry him if you want.
Well, at least until we get to that door, because it just keeps us in less of a ground coverage. Basically,
it's up to you two. But here's the thing: you kind of did the whole invisibility come downstairs, so now you're just gonna scoop him up and throw him on your back.
No, but you were asking what we would have done is that's an option. Either he grips onto my clothes or he's on my back. One of the two.
Okay. So pick one. Tell me.
Elias, which one you want?
I'm good with either. If you pick me up, he will not resist it.
There you
It'll
go.
cover less ground. So.
All right. So he is on your back like Yoda. All right, Jedi, what are you doing?
I'm gonna make my way over to here because you said that's the warehouse door, and wait for the spectacle to start and for making sure everybody's attention is over there before trying to get through that door.
All right, so you turn around and look. While they have a lot of attention, there are a couple of people that are doing their job and laughing, but still doing their jobs.
Where are they?
Near these crates over here. Oh, I get to try my new ping color. Yay! They're over here by these crates. They're kind of laughing, looking over their shoulder every now and then, chuckling, shaking their head. That was a good one. But they're working. They're doing their jobs. Now, there are people all along the balcony up here watching. People over here watching. These two soldiers down here are watching. Oh, actually, it would be right here. Those two soldiers are watching. So there are people watching, but there are people who are still doing their jobs. They're definitely, they definitely are doing well, get a lot of attention. There are dedicated people that just didn't buy into it.
Okay, well, there's still the groups over here paying attention to them, and they are messing with the crates. Elias, Elios, how well are you? Wait, is this the unlocked door? Like that's the door to the warehouse where it's latched but not locked.
There is a latch on the door.
But not locked.
It looks like it's locked.
Mm-hmm. But
from what you've been told, that one should be unlocked. Yes.
Mm-hmm. So kind of standing. Oh, I'm trying to move myself, and I'm still pinging.
That just killed me.
Oh my god! I had to grab some water. I was having such a bad coughing fit. Laughing so hard. Elios, can you check on that latch to see if it's open, and while I'm watching to see if anyone's like really noticing?
I will interact with the latch.
You will interact with the latch. So it's basically like one of those piece of metal with a hole in it that goes over the eyelid. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
So it's just a latch piece of metal, and there's a hole, and it goes over the hole, and then there's a stick stuck through it. That's the lock, basically.
A stick.
I will very carefully I will with one hand grab the stick, and with the other hand grab the latch so that it doesn't rattle, and I will carefully pull the stick out.
Okay. It's not even in there tight. It's like loosely in there, basically just to keep the latch from opening.
Makes sense. I will tap Songbird with the stick and open the latch quietly.
All right, it opens up. It's seen a lot of use. So, it doesn't creak or anything. It just swings open. It's very free moving.
Run in.
Well, he hasn't opened the door yet. He just opened the latch.
Oh. It wasn't the door this
I'm
one. It
also
was the
still
latch.
on your back.
No, I thought she put you down. Oh, okay.
Did she put me down?
I thought she
Yeah,
put you down because she wanted you to work on the thing while she's watching the crowd. So to me, that was she had to put you down for that.
Yep.
Well, I hope I can reach the latch.
Yeah, you had to work upward, yes, but it's not that high.
Okay. Then I will open the door slightly. Does it open inward or towards us?
Out. It opens out towards you.
Okay, so I will open it just enough to scooch in, and I will poke her in the back of the leg with the stick.
All right, you poke her in the back of the leg with the stick. Do you want to rephrase that?
Nope.
All right, you become visible.
I didn't make an attack or use an action.
You poked her.
Yes, but invisibility says that you have to make an attack roll or force somebody to make a saving throw.
I asked you if you wanted to rephrase it. There was a reason.
Hold on one second.
Technically, if you make an attack, an aggressive action towards someone, visibility drops.
It's not aggressive. It's like using my finger to tap her. It's just I use the stick because it's longer, and I assumed that since I was inside, I wouldn't be able to reach her with my hand.
The spell ends for a target that attacks or casts a spell.
Yeah, I know. It's an attack action, breaks the spell. So when you pick up the stick, it will turn invisible. Usually, well, actually, no. It depends. You have to hide it. So yes, the stick is kind of floating in the air, and you basically poke her with the stick. So
the stick turns invisible because that happened with that.
Gently poking her.
Gently poking her with the stick as if I was using my finger. I have small limbs, so I can't reach her.
She stands on the ground, dude. Like you can touch her knee. Anyway,
I was thinking more of I'm like us. There's like distance between us.
Okay, so you poke her with the stick. Now, again, you can't see her.
Oh yeah. Well, then I will whisper.
There you go. What are you
Um,
whispering?
Songbird, the door's open. We
Okay.
should hurry. It opens outward.
Go in. Wait. I'm gonna, since I came in last, I'm gonna slowly let the door close.
Okay. You pull the door closed. You two are still having your argument and thing, and so in here, room is stocked with like foodstuffs, both for animals and people.
Well, yep, food supply. Do you see anything? Wait, there's a door. Checking on the door.
Now that door is locked.
And that would be the part that's probably where he's under where he sleeps, right?
Mm,
Because you said the warehouse was directly
I
under the
mean, you
kitchen.
have both maps in front of you. So you're on the first floor. The other one's the second floor. Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Okay, yeah. Mhm. All right. So then you need to figure out how to open this door here.
How
What?
is the door locked? What does the lock look like?
So it's a metal lock inset into the door, like an iron, wrought iron, key lock where you put a key in and turn it.
Like a skeleton key?
Like a skeleton key, but not a skeleton key. And then, but yes, that style of lock.
Are the hinges on this side or that side?
What?
Are the hinges of the door on our side or
Inside.
the opposite side?
They're on the inside. The door opens in.
Okay. You're never going to let me pry off a door, are you?
No, when
Pry
it
off a
opens the
door? How
right way,
strong do
I
you
will
think you
let
are?
you.
How
But
strong do you think you are if you're using the term pry off a door?
she
How
wants to
dumb would
take.
they
She
have to
wants.
be to have the
She wants to
hinges
take
on?
the hinges out of a
Yeah, you
door.
pull the hinges on a door. If it's locked and you can't open it, pull the hinges. Don't
This
answer.
is a normal door, not a bathroom.
Yeah, they're trying to keep people
OSHA.
out, not keep people in.
Yeah.
Uh, that's a table.
What door that guards something have you ever seen the hinges on the outside?
People that build stuff really poorly.
Wrong? People who build
Yes.
stuff
So,
wrong?
in Florida, where I lived in Florida, most doors they opened outward because of hurricane winds.
The hurricanes.
Right.
Mhm.
But were
So
the hinges on the outside?
the hinges are on the outside of most doors.
Well,
Majority of doors
that's
have
fucking
the.
insane. You can still build a
I
door with it.
know it's dumb, but it happens.
This is
So-
why
Actually, the
the
building right
superior
behind me
hinge
has
is
the door
both
that
sides.
opens
Okay.
out.
We've drifted. Focus.
I had to
This
check to make sure my
table.
hinges
What's
were on
on
the
this table?
inside.
What?
What's on this table?
Just stuff. Like,
I don't know. Your camera's not showing us your table.
no, she's talking about the table in the room.
I
Yeah, just everything in here is some kind of food stuff. There are some supplies that are wrapped up. It looks like things they wouldn't do well in the elements. So like I'm trying to think of some of the things that wouldn't do well in the elements. So like fine decorative woods, There's some like decorative woods in here that if they got wet, they would warp. Things of that nature. The door's upside down. There's a plan.
Yeah. So kind of searching to see if maybe it's likely that Boglug has the key, but
You've seen the key.
different people.
Boglug has it on a key ring on his belt. You guys have seen this key.
Okay.
Yeah, that would be under food stuff. Gourvy dog, grains, flour, things of that nature. But there's also like some of the road supplies like they are in here as well. But it's mostly food stuff.
All right. Do we have any idea on how to open this door without the key? Or we're going to have to go back and get the key. But that's not going to happen anytime soon. Because I don't know. Can you
No.
pick a lock that's like a skeleton key?
Yes. That's what
A
pick
skeleton.
locks is for.
Also, a skeleton key is a key that works for multiple locks.
Yes.
Did anybody try a Lobamora?
And no, there's no
Miss-
grain dust. Last time there was grain dust, there was an explosion, and no.
When
was
it
in
was
this-
when a player realized there was grain dust and knew that they could use it to their advantage.
Yeah. There will never be grain dust again. No.
Say, all grain dust has been vanished from this realm.
Mhm.
From here on out,
The
no
gods
more
have
grain dust.
decided no. Anyway, yes,
There's
there's
no
a
such
door.
thing as dust anymore.
There is a door in front of you with lock. You can there. I mean, you tell me what you want to do to get past it. Unless you're gonna go ask Boglug for the key.
Does it
Yeah, I'm not
look
gonna
like
ask him for the key.
the lock, if there was sufficient force behind it, that somebody could bite through it if they had really sharp teeth?
It's made of iron. You can decide for yourself.
I mean,
Oh.
there are some creatures that do exist in favor that have very sharp teeth that are very strong.
Yes, but you don't have any of them in your pocket, so
No, but I have magic, which is the next best thing.
Oh. I'm moving out of the way.
I'm gonna cast Alter Self, and I'm gonna grow some real big teeth. My already sharp kobold teeth are gonna get sharper and glow a little.
I'm a little afraid.
I'm gonna try and bite the lock.
I'm trying to think of how this is gonna work. So you're just growing your teeth and evidently giving them magical powers.
Yeah, the natural weapon part of Alter Self.
Okay. I'm gonna look at Alter Self because I don't think it gives you magical attack weapons.
Yeah, natural weapons. You grow claws, fangs, spines, horns, or a different natural weapon of your choice. Your unarmed strikes deal a d6 bludgeoning, piercing, or slashing damage as appropriate with your unarmed strikes. Finally, the natural weapon is magic, and you have a +1 bonus to the attack and damage rolls you make using it.
I don't remember Alter Self having all that, but okay.
It has 3 different things you do. You could do aquatic, adaptation, change appearance, or natural weapons.
Okay. So you're making your teeth grow longer and you're gonna try to roll an attack. Alright. So why did you have advantage?
Because I was invisible.
That's true. So you're no longer invisible. And Songbird, what you see is basically Elios like gnawing on the metal handle. I need you to roll damage. Now you know how damage thresholds work, right?
Correct.
Okay. It's an iron lock.
Rip.
Yeah. Yeah. You're just And Songbird, you see him now.
Oh, it would help if I turned my mic on.
Probably.
Like- Was it? Oh, that's different.
Yeah, he's chewing on the handle. The iron handle.
Is it at
These
least
little
like
pieces of
bending
teeth
it or
are like
something?
flying out of his mouth.
Elios, I don't think that's gonna work. I'm impressed, but I don't think that's
Oh.
gonna work.
Okay.
I don't think I have anything to pick a lock. Where's my inventory? I don't think I have any lock picks or anything like that. Can I find something to try to pick the lock? I mean, I've seen some people do it before. How hard can it be?
The
Those
advantage
people
is
usually
automatic
have-
wandering because of fantasy grounds. It just applied it because he was invisible.
He snuck up on that lock. I didn't see it coming.
I mean, can I grab the lock and try and shock and grasp it?
So again, you would shocking grass through the metal, and I think you have to shocking grass has to be on a creature.
I mean, technically, yes.
Okay, Dora's not a creature. Unless you want it to be a mimic all of a sudden, I can oblige you.
I mean, that would
Oi.
suddenly make the door easier to get through, because if we kill it, it just becomes a puddle and we can walk through the empty hole.
Because that's going to be super quiet to kill a mimic inside the warehouse.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, that'll be fantastic.
You just tell the mimic that this is a stealth mission, so they have to fight quietly.
Oh god damn it. Let's use unlock door. Press the digitation. I couldn't press the digitation this thing open, could I?
No.
Didn't think so. Well, can I try to find something to maybe pick the lock?
You can look around, yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, you can look around.
Alright. Looking around.
I can't believe you sent the two people that don't know how to open a door in to open a door. You
I
remember
have
this
half
door was-
proficiency.
I don't have thieves' tools.
I have half proficiency.
Okay, but you need tools.
Yes, but I'm looking around for something that could work.
Roll me an investigation check.
Can I help her?
Yes. So you roll it with advantage.
That didn't do advantage, did it?
No, it didn't.
can't-
Roll again.
Hold
Feel like
on.
that roll was a 1.
Probably.
It wasn't, or else I would have told her she could use halfling luck. Oh, that wasn't. That was so much unbetter. All right.
Oh lord.
You start looking around the room. And you're looking for like. Do you have? I'm trying to think of
I,
what would be around this room that you might be able to use for a lockpick. Oh, okay. So there's some like I want to say hooks, like basically some pieces of metal, like in like a grappling hook shape, and they
Mhm.
have bits of dried leaves hanging from them, like spices and stuff.
okay. So I'll carefully take those down, making sure I don't stab myself. Take those down and try to see if I can use those to manipulate and lock.
Yeah, you can basically like reshape them. They're kind of soft,
Okay.
not soft, but they're enough that you can kind of reshape them. Try to pick the lock. All right. So improvise lock picks. I'm gonna the DC. I got the DC. Go ahead and roll.
Which one is it? Sleight of hand?
It's you should have lock. Yeah, sleight of hand.
Okay.
I was gonna say you should have lock picking on your character sheet, and I'm like, nope, that's second edition. Reroll. You have halfling's luck.
You
Change
gotta
your-
be kidding me.
Change your dice
No.
before you reroll.
Take off one of your halflings' luck and take off your halfling's luck and reroll.
Okay, give me a sec. Mm,
I'm imagining the countdown timer for 24. You know that beep, beep,
uh-huh.
beep.
Roll again. Let's go.
I'm rolling again.
Oh, thank God. Okay. So you start messing around with one of these hooks. You also have been re-given halfling's luck by cheerful. You start messing around
Thank you,
and you
Cheerful.
like mess around with the lock, and after a few minutes you hear click.
There we go.
Hold on. You two outside. You're having your argument, and you're kind of winding down, and you're like starting to ask like advice on like I forgot what the last thing, something about your beautician or whatever. While you're having this argument and you two are having this conversation, the guys who are working over here start walking over here.
Okay. Well, I'm going to go approach them and say, what do you guys think? Do you guys feel like I was lied to? Because I had no idea that he was a blonde. Trying to, draw them
Please
away.
put it to bed, will you? Oh my goodness.
You'd like that, wouldn't you?
Yes, my ears would especially like it.
So you go over to approach them, and they like look over at you, and they're like, and then Roz comes over and he's like, "Put it to bed," and they're like, "I don't know if we want to be involved. We have work to do," and they go to like turn to walk away. Now they're carrying stuff, and they look like they're taking it into the storeroom or the warehouse. So they go to take a step away. You could still do stuff. They're just like inching away from you.
I'm gonna kind of step between like them and the door and be like, no, please just answer the question for me. And I'm being super loud, so maybe they Ilios and Songbird can hear that we are getting closer. They maybe need to stop whatever they're doing and step away, because like, before you go take those boxes where you're taking them, can you please just answer the question for me?
So one of them is gonna go, I don't know, I think she's right. Maybe you should have told her like lying is really bad. The other one's like, I don't know, secrets are sometimes, and they're like, really? And they start arguing with each other. It's like, you're dating my sister.
Roz, see what you have done. Oh my goodness.
Oh.
So you two inside are like working the lock. You got the lock open, and you hear Ginia and Roz like right outside the door, and then you hear two other voices. That's my sister. You better not be treating her that way. It's like, no, that's not what I meant. And two other people are arguing with Ginia. Now you hear four people arguing.
Oh my goodness, what did she do out there?
Now,
No.
listen, gentlemen, please. Here, can Roz help you? You tell Roz where to put these items that Roz will put them in. You go get some more. Settle down. You are going to be brother-in-laws soon. Roz can tell. Please, just here. Let me take that package.
Brother-in-laws.
You guys already argue like family.
Wait,
well, yes, yeah. No.
You're gonna marry my sister? Wait, whoa!
No,
I never said that. No. Welcome. And he like throws a hug on him. He's like, I'm so sorry. And they kind of hand you stuff. He's like, just put it on the table in there. I have to tell my wife. And he's like, kind of like runs off. He's like, I need a pen.
Yes.
Or not a pen. He would say a quill. Sorry, he would say a quill.
Roz looks back at Ginny and just goes, oh. and
And I
takes
just
the
shrug.
package or whatever it was, and he goes in. He opens the door, ducks down. Get out now! And he puts whatever he's carrying on the table.
As you were saying, like Ginny, you watch this Roz kind of go in and put stuff. Now you got to walk in because the table's not right near the door, so you got to walk in.
Yep.
You don't see Songbird, but you see Elio standing by a door.
Actually,
All right.
Oh, you turned visible. Wait, hold on. You turned visible?
no,
Okay.
but you didn't come back to see if we heard what was going on outside.
I told you heard what's going on outside.
Oh,
As
then
Roz sets his
I must have been
parcel or
helping the
whatever.
halfling.
That's fine. I
Roz-
literally told you heard them getting closer. You heard 4 people outside arguing.
Okay. Then the plan was to recast it because I still have one more slot for the higher one.
That's fine. I just like when Roz walks in, you would be like casting, and Roz, you would watch Ilios disappear.
Get out now. And he's going
You
to
hear-
put the parcel back and just, because he doesn't want to spend any more time in here than he has to. Just
Right.
put the thing.
So you drop the parcel and head back out. Ginny, you see like a couple of the guards like kind of shifting their attention from you to the door where Roz is out. And one of them actually takes a step in that direction. But as Roz steps out, he stops and goes back and talking to the other one. Like, you saw that? Yeah, I saw it. But they don't.
And he leaves the door open ajar, maybe a foot and a half on purpose.
And meanwhile, you hear, did you hear? He's gonna marry my sister. He's gonna make like a, what is it?
An honest woman ever?
Honest woman. That's the phrase. I couldn't remember the phrase.
Oh boy.
So some people are like, yay, drinks all around. And like, what? It's early for drinks. Like, but there's a celebration going on. You guys are watching this go on. You leave the door open. The two of you have the door open. Right? You did manage to pick the lock. So you open the door and you look inside, and inside there you see several crates stacked up, and you recognize the symbols on those crates. But you remember there being a lot more of them. And then you hear Roz, get out now.
Oh, the tunnel has to be in here. So they must be taking the other ones because there's no way there's this few of them.
Hey, close the door.
Oh, sorry. I thought more would be coming in yes, coming.
Yeah, just close it. We don't want any we don't want the weather in there. Our food stuff is in there.
My apologies. You are correct.
Just stick something in it.
The latch. Yes.
We're trying to get out, but I'm also distracted by an arrow that I'm attached to that. There you go. So
too late now. Trying to get out is not getting out.
I
The
know
funny
that.
thing about it is Roz can't see you, so he just closes the door on you.
That's out of character.
I told you what to do. You chose to linger.
Yep.
No, I'm actually trying to get out
seconds.
out of character. Out of character, I'm trying to say out of character. Me, I'm saying I'm trying to get a hold of my thing and move.
Okay, so you looked around, you opened the door, and you went to go
And
head
it's
out
little-
the door. Hi, everyone. Hello, Scarlet. Thank you, Raiders. Welcome in. Hold on. Let me have to clarify what's happening here. All right. So, Roz, you stepped out. You walked away a little bit, right? Yep. And then they were like, hey, lock the door. We don't want our food to rot or whatever. And you're like, oh, yeah. You turn around, you go back in, and you go to, like, put something. And then you took a minute to, like, look for something. while this was happening, you two were inside. And you were heading towards the door. You couldn't find your token or something. Like, what happened, Songbird? That you didn't move right away?
I was trying to get my token to move, but I always end up doing something wrong, and it had that
Okay.
big circle on it.
Okay.
But
Elios,
what I'm trying to say is, you had said that we heard him say that when we opened the door into that room, and then you
Right.
switched back to him. So,
right. Well, everything was happening simultaneously. So
mhm.
it's some of those things. So here's the thing. You're saying that you wanted to get out of the room before Roz closed the door. That's fine. Roz can't see you, so he doesn't know. Elios, were you looking to get out too, or are you just standing there?
Roz said to leave, so he was gonna leave.
Okay.
Mhm.
So I would assume Elios left as soon as you turned him invisible. He went. You, Songbird, looked back for a minute, and then you went as well, because you did open the storeroom door. Now, are you leaving it open? That's the question. Because you unlocked it.
No, I'm not gonna leave it open because that's a big red flag.
All right, but you would have to work the lock picks to lock it again. Because
They
remember,
could have
you
forgotten to
can't
lock.
just turn the lock. You have to work it again. So that's where
Because
you would end
it's
up.
not a spring lock back then. You can't just
Right,
go locked.
right.
No, but
So
closing the door, I could just close the door, and maybe he forgot to lock it. That's his thing.
that's fine. I'm just trying to know what your character is doing. If you're just gonna pull it closed, that's fine, but
Yeah,
it's
I'm
not
closing it.
locked. Okay.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna lock it because, like you said, it'll take forever to lock it back up.
Okay.
I'm just closing it, and he forgot.
Are you
All
You
right. So
forgot.
shutting the lock?
you're gonna head out. So Elios, you have no problem. Like Roz is pushing the door closed, and you go to slip through. Songbird, I need you to roll a dex check. Roz, I need you to roll a dex check.
Oh Lord.
Well, you know who's winning that.
It's a possibility that he doesn't.
There's a chance,
There's a
technically.
chance.
Is this gonna be open or tower? Oh,
You
he
guys
did tower.
open. Oh, he rolled in the tower.
Mm.
All right. So Roz, I'll just tell you the numbers. Roz rolled a total of 9. You rolled a total of 17. So Roz literally is fumbling around, "No, I got it, I got it." And Elios goes by him, and that causes maybe a little bit of pause for Roz, and then he realizes, "Oh, that's Elios." And then as he's going to finally push the door completely closed, you slip through.
Oops,
Because
I'm
again,
thinking too
remember, he
much.
can't see you either. So
Mm-hmm.
now you're all outside again. 2 of you are invisible, 2 of you are not.
And
There
Ross
are 2.
slipped a little stick in the latch.
Yeah. You just stick it in there and kind of holds the door closed. So they'll nod at you, thanks. And then they'll kind of go back to their conversations, doing whatever it is they're doing. Ginia, you do see that these 2 people were talking about the marriage and when's the wedding. One of them is like, no, I never said that. He said that. I didn't say that. And they're like, no. It's you can't take it back now. So that conversation's still going on, but you don't know which way it's gonna go yet.
As we're going, I'm gonna go upstairs, but as I'm doing that, I'm gonna kind of tap Jinya
Okay.
and everything
Hey, I'm gonna look
as
at
I
the
pass
guys.
by.
I'm gonna look at the guys who are arguing about the marriage not
God damn
getting
it, move.
married, and kind of pat them both on the shoulders and go, "Best of luck, however it works out," and then head up the stairs because I know that they're gonna want to go into the room because the minute they become visible again, they're gonna want to do it somewhere that is not in plain sight.
That's fine. So you head up the stairs behind her as she taps you. Elios, I don't know where you are. What are
I'm
you doing?
following Jinya.
You're following Ginia. Okay, so
I
you
can't-
follow
I can't
Ginia
see
up the stairs.
Songbird.
Right. All right. So you follow Ginia up the stairs. So you 3 make it back into the room. I assume Ginia opens the door and kind of lets you all slip through. Roz, where are you going?
Are there any horses down here on this level?
Yes, there's stables to the south.
South.
The only stable thing in this place.
Yeah.
Yeah. So right over here, those double doors. On the other side of that is stables,
Okay.
like actual stables, like a big ass stable.
All right. He's gonna walk that way.
You're gonna walk that way.
Hmm.
Okay.
He's actually gonna go into the stables.
Okay.
there are some in here.
Yeah, when you walk in, you'll see that there are some animals being stalled. I'll tell you exactly which ones are in there.
Are there any people in here?
It's crowded with horses and mules. So there's
Okay.
both. I mean, not both. There's more than just horses. That's what I meant to say.
So there's no humanoid people.
There are some stable boys in here taking care of the horses. There's 4 of them.
Okay. He will say, excuse, Raz, is any of these horses here that they do the pulling of the wagons?
Mo- um. Wow,
Yes, I get this all the time. It's okay.
you're a tabaxi.
Yes.
I've only read about you.
Well, we are exactly probably as you have read. I can do this. Any little
Pop out your claws.
crocodile's claws, yeah.
Like he'll step back more to like start, but not fear.
It's
The
pretty
other
cool, yes. Pretty cool.
yeah. Oh, wow. Look, it's a tabaxi. And the other boys will turn and look. And again, they're grooming horses. And this one seems younger than the other 3. The other 3 seem a little bit older. And they were like, a what? Oh, the cat folk. And he's like, no. He's not cat folk.
No,
And,
they're two different things. Tabaxi are
um,
kind and gentle. The other ones, not so much.
wait, so you're good cat folk?
No, Ross is not a cat folk. Cat folk are, although they have the same appearance, they do not come from the same lineage. Ross is not having the words.
So the one that was in front of you listening to you, that was like, oh, he just kind of looks at you. He says, "They're not gonna get it."
Well, Ross would like to explain, but if you say so, uh, what is your name?
Me?
Yes.
Everybody calls me Womp.
Womp.
Mm-hmm.
Is there a reason behind that name?
Not
Is
that I
this a
know of.
nickname? What you call a nickname?
No, it's my name, Womp.
Womp. Hmm. Okay. Well, it is Roz's pleasure to meet you, Womp.
Pleasure. He'll like put up his hand to shake yours.
He'll hold out his hand.
So he tries to grab you at your wrist.
Is this a different handshake? Roz is unfamiliar.
You've seen it. It's like a soldier's handshake.
Oh, yes. Let me guess, Womp. You wish to be soldier one day?
Well, maybe.
Maybe a horse soldier riding on the mounts?
No, I
Huh?
want to be an adventurer.
Well, let me tell you. Can you keep a secret?
Yeah, I'm really good at secrets. I have a couple too.
Well, good. Raz is an adventurer.
He
Yes, I
Really?
know. You would never know by looking at Raz, would you?
kind of like scrunches his face and looks you up and down. He says, "No, I could see it."
And good. Good. Then you know Raz is telling the truth.
I believe you.
Well, good. So, by the way, are any of the horses here that they maybe work at night?
Well, we get we get horses all the time. Like that one, that's the captain's horse, and then those mules, they're pullers, and then those are some drafts over there. But it just depends on what wagon they're assigned to.
There are different wagons? See,
Well, yeah,
you know much about this. Raz does not know anything about this.
I've
You
been
are
here a
very
long time.
smart. Have you? I mean,
Yeah,
Very well. How old are you?
I'm 9.
Well, wow, that is very much old. Very good. You will be a soldier in no time.
No, I still have to train and all that stuff. But
Yes, well,
yeah,
it will come. You don't want to do that too early because you can uh, hurt your muscles and your tendons. And so wait till you get a little bit older and then do that. Yes, I think you should do that.
you
So,
hit the other boys kind of laughing, but they're they don't get any closer to the conversations. They just keep going about their business.
so Roz has a question to ask you.
Oh,
Do you mind if Roz speaks to the horses? Hmm?
you can speak to them? Can I
Yes.
watch? Can I
You will,
listen?
you will not be able to hear,
Oh.
but this,
Oh, is it like
this,
the magics?
it is a ranger thing. See, Raz is a ranger. He shoots the bows and arrows.
I should have known.
Yes. It's okay.
I
It's
could
okay.
I could see it now.
Yes, it's okay. But yes, it's something Raz can do to help him in the wilds, when Raz is out hunting for deers and rabbits and things. I can ask other little animals and say, do you know if the deer has gone by here? Something like that.
It seems like cheating.
Well, when you have to feed a family, it is not really cheating. It is to help your family.
Wouldn't the deer lie to you to save their family?
No, no, no. Ross does not ask the deer. He might ask, say, like a raccoon, a squirrel. Say, hey, have you seen a deer or rabbit go by?
Hmm. I would think squirrels would be absent-minded and raccoons would be shady.
You know what? You could be a ranger because you are exactly right. That is perfect.
You think so?
Yes, Roz talks to them all the time, and you are right. The raccoon is, mm, he is all about himself. He wants other things for himself. He does not want to give any information. And the squirrel, if it has not been in 5 minutes gone by, they forget. You know exactly what I'm talking about. You could be ranger. Rangers could be soldiers too, you know.
Hmm. I'm gonna be a ranger.
Yes, I think you could be.
So he's gonna say, well, I mean, you can talk to any one of them. Like, is the one that you want to speak to specifically?
Yes, does any of them work at night? Specifically only at night?
Well, the wagons don't really travel the road at night, but we have workers that work at night. I mean, it's strange. We never used to work at night before. Things gotten like really weird since Bogluck showed up. But the horses, they don't let them walk at night. They might throw a shoe or something, and then we have to put them down, and that's a waste.
That is definitely a waste. You see, you are a very smart young man for 9 years old. Very smart, very observant you are.
Yeah. Well, I mean, some of the soldiers say I have a quick wit.
Well, that is true. You are very quick-witted. You impress Raz. You impress Raz. You are very,
He like
very
swells up and
knowledgeable.
smiles a little bit.
You are very knowledgeable. You've been here a long time. Do you know of any place underground here?
On the
Because it
ground.
seems there's many, many boxes, but some boxes seem to disappear.
Disappear.
Well, not
No.
magics, but they don't seem to go out on the wagons. You know, they they go somewhere, and Ross says to himself, Ross, where do these boxes go?
No,
They do not go outside.
I,
No,
I, no, I don't really get to. I don't
that's
deal with
okay.
the freight.
That's okay. You have a very important job keeping the horses.
Other than the hay, I kind of like look at one of the bales of hay.
Ross will reach down and feel his arm. Oh, you are strong as well.
Yeah, we do a lot of lifting in here.
You are very much needed here, my friend. You do good work.
Thanks.
So now Roz will try to talk to the horses. Is that okay?
Okay.
So Roz will walk up to a horse and kind of caress it, and he's gonna use his speak with animals. Hello, my friend. Hello, my friend. Do you know of any places underground around the keep here?
Underground.
Yes, like what the
Our,
skinwalkers call a tunnel.
not. I haven't seen any tunnel. I mean, I'm a horse. We don't do well in tunnels.
I see. I see. Okay. Well, if you happen to maybe hear of such a thing, one of your friends here, of your co-workers, maybe just look Roz in the eye when you're out in the area here, and just snort very loudly to let me know.
If I hear anything about a tunnel,
Or underground, anything like that.
if
Is
I
this good?
hear any, what's in it for me? I really
Yeah.
like apples.
Ooh, Roz does too. It is a deal. Roz will get you one big red juicy apple.
Then, if I hear anything about underground, I will snort at you.
Thank you, my friend. And keep up the good work. I know not many people will tell you you're doing a good job, but you are doing a fantastic job here.
I am a horse after all.
Yes. And a fine one, might I add. You are very well turned out, if you know what I mean.
The urge to say that's what she said.
Thank you. Thank you, boys. Thank you.
Bye, Mr. Tabaxi.
You may call me Roz. You may call me Roz.
Oh, thank you, Roz.
Farewell. And he will close the door and go back out.
All right.
I don't know where the stairs are from here. I think they're right there. Yeah.
There's both those stairs lead up to the balcony
Yeah.
above you. All right, so hold that thought because I need to go back to the three of them that went into the room and figure out what they did. All right, Jenny, you walk into the room. These two are in tow. You can hear them pitter pattering around you. You hold the door open a minute, make sure that they all can get in, and then you're all in the room. You drop
Drop
invisibility.
invisibility. Mm-hmm.
Okay, they appear.
Where'd you guys come from?
Well,
Just kidding.
Where have you been?
Where have you
been?
Anyway,
Um, so we got as far as opening the storeroom doors so I could take a peek in before Roz told us to get out. The crates with the symbols that we've been seeing, they're in there, but there's not as many as there should be. So I'm thinking the scratching and the noises that Pete's hearing is them taking it through the tunnel in there. I left it unlocked. However, I closed the door, but I left it unlocked. I don't know if they're going to be going back in there again today or what, but eventually something's going to be noticed if we can't get back in there to check for the tunnel. Unless there's some way, I don't know, some loose boards from the ceiling that we can move and drop in. Old wooden places, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we could just kind of, I hate to say hope that they're not going to be going in there, but I think if we told Pete we were going to handle his rat problem tonight, we could sneak in there and he wouldn't draw extra attention to it because he would know that, we're going to be in there.
Mm-hmm.
Because he said just to not, tell him how it gets done.
Right.
But that would all kind of depend on them not going back in there to find the door unlocked. Because I'm afraid if they find the door unlocked, they're going to add a guard in there to keep an eye on it.
There's that possibility. But I don't know if they were already in there last night. Because he says, what, every other day? Is that something that he said? Every couple days, every other day?
I don't remember him saying anything about every couple days or every other day.
He did mention it. He said it was random. So it's like no set pattern. But he did mention like it's been 2 days, had a few days with no issues, and then they come back like, but he rambled on about the days. So, but it was mentioned.
So it's a possibility, since he was complaining about what was going on last night, if that's all they had, they might not have to go into that room anytime soon. I guess that depends if we end up with more carts in today or not.
Yeah, I mean, we can kind of just keep an eye out and plan on going in there tonight. To see if we can see anything and find that tunnel.
You don't think they're below us, do you? I mean, we were all out and about, but you don't think they're still in there? Remember Vero saying something about guards, something like that?
Well, I mean, we're talking really quietly. I would imagine if they were down there, we would hear them as well, because we heard them kind of rustling around last night before Vero started listening to the floor.
Maybe just walk around as we're talking, help muffle the sounds. Elios can walk back and forth
With his
with his claws. Mm-hmm.
We could also be having part of this conversation via note.
Mm-hmm. I do have my lyre. I could also pull that out too.
Probably safer just to have most of the conversation via note. We can talk loudly about other things. Like, you and I can discuss the fight that Roz and I had in the courtyard.
Oh yeah.
Which would throw them off the scent of us being,
It's like,
part of
what
any
was that?
plan to do anything about finding any hidden tunnel or loot of any kind.
Mm-hmm.
Would you say
Right.
secret tunnels?
Don't you
Secret
dare.
tunnel. You knew it was gonna happen. Anyway, so yeah.
So yeah, we have this conversation via note while we are loudly discussing the argument that Roz and I had in the courtyard.
Okay.
Noted.
So you are having that conversation. Elios, yes, I can't. So yes, because Songbird would have seen it too. It basically looks like 5 vertical lines, the center one being longer than the other 4, but the next row a little bit longer, and then the last row a little bit shorter. So almost like a diamond pattern, but 5 lines. Make
Okay.
sense?
Yes.
Okay, that's what was on them.
So, yeah. So, loudly we'll discuss, oh my God, what was he talking about? Seriously.
All right, so you two are
The woman
having a
did Sundays.
conversation, a fake
We're being
conversation
girly.
over a real conversation. Got it.
Mhm.
Yeah, we're
Elios,
being girly.
you're listening to this conversation in the room. Roz, you eventually will show up into the room and hear these two talking about you. Well, that's where you were headed, right?
He was going upstairs. He's not going in the room. He's going to go out on the balcony again and sit.
Okay. All right. So I'm sorry. So you go into the balcony. Are you going near the room?
Oh yeah, he'll sit outside on and
In
like he
front
normally
of it.
does. Yeah,
Okay. All right.
and he'll kind of chuckle as he hears this.
Yeah, you can hear them. They're being loud enough. So while you're chuckling and sitting there, you will see a familiar gnome basically walk out of the room just north of you. And she'll kind of like look over and she'll give you like a head jerk. She doesn't nod at you. She like points her nose upward, kind of, but like, huh?
He will not even acknowledge her if he sees her.
You see her. She's she's
He'll
right
just kind
there.
of like look right through her. He doesn't even acknowledge her.
She'll like shrug and basically head down the stairs. Like the stairs are right across from her room. So she'll head down the stairs, and you'll see her actually head over into the kitchen area.
Noted.
Vero,
Yep.
you're outside with the child. What did you come up with?
So what I came up with is this. Also, be given that nobody else can tell me to not do what's about to happen. So I feel like the kid's gonna have a really rough day today
Oh, no.
because I feel like it's not what he likes; it's what he just because you already pointed out that he's naturally talented.
Mm-hmm.
So the best thing to do is give him the options of stuff, and his job is to try to hit me with something
Oh, Jesus.
because it would just be he's already naturally talented. So what does he naturally do better with? So he's going to have a rough day today.
Okay, so you want him to try to hit you with something.
Yes, and I'm defending myself in blocking and dodging and
Okay, so he is going to go after you with various things. Let's see.
It'd be really funny if he hit you first try.
I mean
It would be, but it's not going to happen. He's going to miss. Also, I'm not going to use the hex on this because that seems like a waste. When it can be, more vital. Nor am I going to use any of the inspirations to try to hit you. Like this is going to go on for a while. Like he eventually will hit you. Like that would hit you.
technically, if I wasn't attacking and my only purpose was to block and dodge,
That would be disadvantage. So hold
yeah,
on, I'll roll another one.
I would count getting close because I know that I'm making it as hard as possible to.
Yeah, so he would spend a lot of time getting close, but you're nimbly dodging. I'm not gonna go through this for like an insane amount of time.
Yeah.
You definitely are, um, you know, you're a warrior and he's not. He's a student. He is a pupil.
Mhm.
So you're easily like moving around, dodging, like, good form. Watch your feet. And every now and then you'll trip him up or you'll dodge an attack and he'll go sprawling. But the idea is for you to, like, he's trying different sticks and weapons on you. So
Yeah.
again, you don't want to choose one. You want me to choose a weapon for him.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. All right. So I will figure out which one he's going to use
Yeah.
because
It
I
just
thought
would
you were
typically
going
not
to
be.
pick it.
No, I feel like it's more natural that he would find something that is like a better feel for him. But it would be something that's not like a naturally just on its own a lethal weapon. It would be one that's a non-lethal style weapon.
Right. So you want him to fight with something that's non-lethal. All right. I gotta look through. I'll look because I didn't do it because I thought you were doing it. I'll look through
Well,
like
I mean, simple
available
is
martial arts weapons.
yeah.
I mean, they're
There's-
gonna fall into like, one of the general ones, probably a
Mhm.
club or something like that. But I will look through them.
Cool.
No breaks for you. No, actually, we probably should take a break. um, and it can't be anything. Why? Nothing lethal. So no swords, no daggers, no nothing. I still think you
I
should
don't
use a
use.
sling.
I mean, if that's
Well,
what he
you
gets the
can't.
closest with.
But you can't use. You can't use non-lethal damage with a sling. Can't do it with range weapons.
Not even with bludgeoning damage.
I don't know. I would have to look into it.
Yeah, because
But
I mean
you
that
could
would
just
be a
knock
rule
him
on you
out.
if it would be bludgeoning. Yeah, because
yeah, okay.
it doesn't
Again,
pierce, so that would be up to
It
you.
wouldn't. Right. Again, though, the lethalness of a
I would
bullet.
never use. I wouldn't use a. Um, I wouldn't use a sling. It would literally be a rule for him, not for me. I would not use a sling.
The monks can snag miss weapons. No, what I'm thinking is, so a sling would make one. It's something that like kids do already, right? He's a kid. Kids already do this already. That's like the first thing they learn how to fire. But it's not. It can be less lethal. And the thing is, I believe the rule is you can't do non-lethal damage with ranged weapons. I know you can't do it with spells, but I think you can't do it with ranged weapons. So it would have to be one of those things that we're just like, well, he's using a rock and we're gonna make it non-lethal. And the thing is, if you ever seen anybody use a sling, like those type of slings, you can put them through someone's head.
Well, I mean, you just don't aim for the head then if you're not trying to kill someone. I have no idea. I mean, it's
Nah, so, but I think sling would make sense. Also, you're trying to keep him out of like melee combat, so a
Uh,
ranged weapon would probably be best for him.
I'm just. I mean, honestly, the best way to keep him out of combat is to keep him out of combat. But
Well, that too, yeah, I guess. So, I will look. I'll look and figure out one that makes sense for the child. Actually, we should let the chat decide. Agent Herders could split trees with sling
Uh-oh.
bolts. Yeah, I know. So, yeah, let the chat pick something. We'll take suggestion or giant heads. Right, I know. David and Goliath. We need
Yeah,
a
but that wasn't a normal sling. That had special abilities behind it.
What do you mean? What was the special abilities of his sling? It was a piece of rope.
He was blessed by God.
That was him, not the sling.
Yeah, he used the sling, so therefore the blessing on him transferred to the sling because he did it. That's how weapons work.
What are we doing? Suggesting? Okay, chat. We're gonna take a break here in a minute, and while we're on a break, you guys are gonna come back with suggestions on what Astrid, Vero's new apprentice, should use as a weapon. Vero doesn't want him using anything lethal, so daggers and swords are out. And evidently, Vero's a monk, so it should be like a martial artist type weapon. But it also has to be kept simple. A tonfa. I was thinking of a tonfa. Those are kind of cool. So, yes, you guys talk about that while we take a break, and then we'll see what you guys suggest when we come back. 10 minutes. All right. We'll be right back. Don't anybody go anywhere.
Running away.
All right, we'll be
No
back in
running
10
away, you.
minutes.
Oh, I have to mute my mic. I almost hit the wrong button.
That's
All right,
not
we're
good.
back.
Don't do that.
No, I'm trying not to. Really am trying not to. All right. So, oh, my CPU just capped. All right. Well, you stop that. All right. We're closing this. Let's see if we get that back. Okay. Too many things open. All right. So we're back. Did we get any good suggestions? Let's see. Tonfa was one. A bazooka, not going to happen. A walking stick. I could see that. It's probably going to be a staff, like a little, like a child-sized staff. Probably another good one.
Yeah, when I think of a shillelagh, it's like a walking stick. It has a bulb on the end of it, like a root knot, and it's really.
Yeah, I know what you're talking. Yeah, that's usually what a shillelagh is. It's like the leprechaun stick.
Yes.
But I'm thinking like little monk. It probably like a bow staff. So anyway, Vero, or actually not Vero, Rhino, instead of doing what he was supposed to do, just decided that the DM's going to do it for him. So
I just feel like it just feels like if I keep choosing everything, it's just like I'm making another character.
uh-huh.
I already built the
Fine.
character sheet, like it's already leaning towards me just making another character.
Fine, you lazy ass.
I mean, I could do
Anyway.
it, but I feel like that would go against all of the things Vera's teaching as truth.
Yeah, no, it probably would. All right, so, it might take more than one day to figure out what weapons. There's a lot of weapons, but anything dex with dex space is going to be a better weapon for him. Like he's not very good at like strength attacks. He's not gonna blow through your attacks. He is definitely a dex based character. You know, nimble. He's a child.
Mhm.
He's very nimble. That could change as he grows older, but currently he's nimble. Wait, where's Lady M?
I told you I'm here.
Oh, okay. I don't see you.
He cast invisibility.
Oh, okay, that's fair. Anyway, so you're out there doing that. Like, are you guys doing anything else back in the rooms? Nothing? Okay.
Relaxing. We had a
Staying
Damn.
out of trouble.
very stressful hour and a half.
All right, so you're gonna
Just
stay.
making sure we'd be able to figure out how to get back in there.
Did you ever figure it out? Good job.
We're gonna wait till the dead of night and
Mhm.
hopefully be able to sneak in. But you know,
All right, you're gonna wait till the dead of night and try to sneak in. Sounds like a plan. So, the day will pass. Normally, after that, I'm going to let one of you roll. So, who's feeling unlucky? Oh, you're all feeling lucky?
who's feeling
No.
unlucky?
I never feel lucky.
That's
I hate that
terrifying.
question.
I was like,
I
well, if
feel
you would have
particular-
asked
I never
earlier,
feel
that would have been
lucky.
me.
Who wants to take control of the destiny of the players? Like, who's ready to roll that dice?
Oh,
Anyone?
I don't care.
I think that depends if we want a high roll or a low roll.
I'll give it a shot.
You don't want to. You don't want a low roll.
Do it,
Rhino.
Vero.
Rhino just said,
Yeah, Rhino's rolling.
He's down.
Go ahead.
D20, I'm assuming.
A d20 and roll it openly.
Ooh.
Okay. Definitely not a low roll. Okay, fine. So the day will go without any events. Nothing crazy. It's business as usual. You don't notice any of the special crates being staged to be put into the warehouse. So, for the most part, nobody goes into that room.
Okay.
Devouring, I will control their destiny.
Like that less.
You took too long, sir.
Now we should be really terrified.
Yep.
I gotta figure out a way to roll dice in the chat.
There is a way. Or there's a command, at least.
Right, I said I would have to figure out a way.
I'm trying to think of. Let's see.
All right. So the day, like I said, goes on. Eventually, Vero and Astrid will come back to inside out of their training. Astrid looks exhausted and a little bruised. And he'll kind of like tiredly walk upstairs.
What did you do to that poor boy?
I'll tell him I'll grab him when it's time for dinner.
Wait,
Because he
what?
still has to eat. I'll tell him I'll grab him for dinner because he still has to eat.
Uh-huh. As he walks by you, Songbird, and you say like, "What did you do to him?" He's like, "He beat me," and he'll just keep going up the stairs.
Tomorrow it's my turn to teach you.
So comforting.
I mean, it should be. If he remembers the last time, it's going to be a whole lot of sitting and doing nothing.
At least he won't get beaten, right?
Yeah, I will very specifically do the opposite of that.
If I
Yeah.
remember right, the last session I saw was just Vera electrocuting him. Or learning that he can do it on contact.
Anyway, so Astrid will go to his room, and he will sit in there because he is tired. So he's just gonna plop down on the floor. The rest of you are standing around on the porch, pretty much.
Poor Tyke can't even make it to his top bunk, Vero. What'd you... Come on.
Okay, so I'm
You
going to show
trained. What do you
Roz
want?
the notes that we wrote back and forth since we were, pretending to fight and
Right.
writing everything down. And then while Roz is reading the note, I'm going to explain the situation to Vera with sign language.
Okay.
So everybody's in the loop.
All right. Except for Elios, who doesn't care.
What's with us? He was with us.
I know he was there. All right. So you fill in Roz, and then you fill in Vera with sign language, so they kind of understand what's going on. And then the plan, you give them the plan and all that good stuff. Yes? Sound right?
Yes, and then I ask if anybody has a better plan, because, we sort of came up with this between Songbird and I, and one of the fellas might have a better plan.
Mm-hmm.
Do not forget, Ross has a meeting with Pete the cook this evening. So Ross cannot be part of any of the other plans.
Well,
I guess it
isn't the
depends on-
meeting with Pete the cook to take care of the rats that are under his stairs?
More importantly, for rat pie and rat stew, yes.
Okay,
It's like Roz's lost focus.
You see, like little kind of drool
Drool marks.
as he starts to salivate.
I'm not quite sure that they're actually rats. It might be them moving the crates into the tunnels that sound like rats. But then again, the tunnels might have rats, so we might have a win-win situation.
Do not disappoint Ross like that. There must be rats.
There probably
to
is.
be
but
rats.
There's probably rats, but probably not as big as he's thinking. Unless you want to take rats as kind of a derogatory remark towards the cultists, which,
It is a given.
But they wouldn't be delicious.
No,
Especially not in a
Ross would not
pie.
eat that. No.
Eek.
No fur, no eat.
My mom said eating people is bad.
Your mom is right.
Your mom is right.
Very true.
So,
All right, so if
you'll have a plan.
Yep. So if you're going to talk to Pete about clearing that out tonight, then you would be under the stairs anyway. So that would kind of give us an in to getting underneath the stairs.
So who all is going?
This may be a group adventure. But then again, that leaves Astrid.
And or he's part of the group that is going. And
I mean, we're going to potentially be finding a tunnel, which we would then be following. So technically, we shouldn't leave Astrid here if
No.
we end up following this tunnel to wherever it goes.
Yep.
And Astrid needs his sleep. The boy needs his sleep.
Right, but we can't just leave him here if we follow the tunnel.
Well, we're about to go to dinner, right?
Well, yes. I mean, I
Okay.
think.
Well, if it's around dinner time, let him sleep through all this. We can't do anything until nighttime, so let him sleep. We'll just save him some
Okay.
food to the side when we wake him up and go with us.
Let me tell you this. If Ross finds no rats and it is a tunnel, then the rest of you do the tunnel. Ross will go back and sit with the boy. If it is rats and no tunnel, then Roz will do rats, and there's no one for anybody else to go, so you go back to room and watch boy. Ready break. Good plan,
Okay.
Ross. Good plan.
But that leaves us split up, which could potentially be a problem down the road because we don't know if we get to the end of the tunnel if we would be coming back. See what I'm saying?
That's emotions coming out in you again.
Just being honest.
Roz smiles with a big toothy grin, trying to get you to laugh.
I'm gonna kind of crinkle my nose at him and
You know, it
like
would actually
roll
be
my
nice.
eyes.
It would actually be nice that we actually hold to the promise of not separating. I mean, at least try it once.
I mean, it is a goal. It's
It-
not a
yeah,
goal
it
that
is a
we've
goal.
hit yet. So maybe this time.
It is a goal, but when we have a young one, how can we take a boy down in tunnels? It is going to be dangerous. Vero, would you take on this responsibility to have boy in harm's way?
I mean, I could move him fairly quickly, but again, we can't
Quick
leave him
enough for
behind
yellow
because
cubes not to find out? Or Biff? Yes, Biff finds out. Oh my goodness.
Oh my god, Biff.
You don't know them.
it's
Stop
more
it.
like
If he
if
comes
we
with
get
us, he could stay back by me since I don't like. I don't hit people with my hands. He could stay with me
well,
in the back.
preferably we go do this and we don't get caught doing it, and it's not a concern. But if we do get caught and they recognize it, they know who all of us were staying in a room, and it wouldn't take long for them to find him in the room and possibly use him. Either to
And
get us
technically,
back or
yeah, and the goal technically for us in the first place was just to find out about the stuff, not try to get into trouble. Which doesn't seem to be going very well.
no. There's only two of us that are good at not getting in trouble. That's me and Elios. That's it.
I'm gonna lean over to high five Vera.
Roz is just
But
saying it is dangerous.
I don't want it.
Without bringing a boy.
I agree, it is dangerous. But if we all go, we can't. There's a chance that we aren't going to be able to return this way if we get. And we can't leave him either.
So, Roz hears you saying, Shruti Mihai, cow dung, that you wish you had never brought the boy along.
I'm not the one who approved this. It's technically not me that gave the okay. I wasn't against it, but I didn't give the okay.
Either way, it's probably he's just going to have to come with us and we'll just keep him back.
I got him out of harm's way the last time everything went south.
Mm-hmm. Roz has.
I'll just have to, if he goes in this situation, I'll just have to prioritize getting him out. Anyone else said. If that makes everyone more comfortable with him coming.
So we are not okay with just finding this tunnel. We must.
Well, I guess that depends on how
Are we?
are we going?
Yes.
Are we planning on just finding it at this point, or are we going to full bore send it and follow to see where everything's going?
It could be miles.
It could also be our only chance to follow the tunnel.
Because soon we're going to be reassigned. Or assigned. We haven't actually been assigned yet.
Yes, in the
Or
morning.
murdered.
No burst. Expect.
Not to mention there's lizard folk probably at the other tunnel.
Yes. Sorry, Ross just thinks this is foolhardy plan. Find tunnel, find it. That is well and good, but to go all the way to the end of it?
I guess I'll have to ask the question again. What was our purpose here again? Just to see where it's going? Where the buck stops? Like, it comes here and goes through a tunnel? Like, is that enough? Or are we supposed to follow it all the way to where it's supposed to go?
Yes, if
And
they
be
are
like, this is the
transporting.
spot on the map where it all goes.
Yes, if they are transporting these goods, these whatever is in these crates through the tunnel system, then that is, should be
Because this
enough.
is the end of the line where they go, as far as the road goes, then they go to a tunnel. So it can't be, you would think it can't be all that far in regards to a tunnel, but you never know, I guess.
This is true.
We're also supposed to know what they're shipping.
Well, we know that. It's all the stuff that they looted, isn't it?
Well,
Thought we knew that from the beginning.
if we find tunnel, we find a crate, we pop open crate, we look inside,
Yeah, we can look in the crates
peel
that
it
are down
back,
there.
and then we know.
Yep, I went too far.
Ross just does not think it's a good idea to go all the way to end of tunnel. It could be 100 yards. It could be, 10 kilometers. Who knows?
I'll do whatever you
Whatever
guys
party
decide is right.
decides, Ross will do it.
What didn't you say?
I said I'll do whatever everybody else decides they want to do.
Well, we got to figure out what it is. If we just open one of the crates, okay, fine. And then where it's supposed to be going.
We know there's lizard folk involved. But again, it's going to here and through a tunnel. Is that enough of where it's going? Or do we have to follow the tunnel so that we could look at a map and go, we were here, and then we went this far through a tunnel and popped out here?
Well, given the history of how this has been progressing thus far, I'm going to say that it goes through a tunnel is not going to be enough information, and we're going to get sent through the tunnel anyway.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I even brought up before when we had the conversation in the tent, that note that was found, that Roz and I found when we were captured by Cyanrath. And that location, but it's people, what did Chemna say? Remember, she said that it's like either a myth or it's like a place that isn't active anymore. It's supposed to be ruins. It's not supposed to be anything. But if you take a look, something like that is supposed to be up here. But is it really going there or is it going somewhere else?
Well, if we're going down the tunnel, we have to assume we're not coming back.
That's likely. I'm just hoping it's not a very far tunnel.
Well, I mean, if it wasn't a very far tunnel, you'd think they'd have everything transferred by now.
Okay. So moving along, you guys end up at dinner, right?
Yep.
Um, you don't see Pete, and the dinner is kind of like oatmeal, like a pasty oatmeal. People are complaining.
It's just grits. Okay.
Easy.
I like grits, but it
Do
can be
we see
regular
anybody
grits,
who's
right?
actually? Do we see anyone actually kind of running the kitchen?
There's a couple of them, a couple of workers. They seem a bit frazzled.
Okay, somewhere's gonna go up and be like, "Hey, what's going on? Where's Pete?"
Don't know. Bogluck
When was
told
the
us
last
to.
time he was seen?
Don't know. Bogluck told us to serve dinner. So here, and he hands you a bowl.
Mm, thank you. Walking away back to the group, like, I got a bad feeling.
Eat it. You'll have a worse feeling.
I don't think my character needs churro right now.
Jesus.
Let's try that again. Anyway. So yeah, no, Songbird comes back with the bowl of gruel, whatever it is, and kind of puts it down on the table and like, I have a bad feeling. Because Bodluck told them to serve. Just completely bypassing Pete's. And they don't know where Pete is. That's my
Well,
2 cents.
that's not good.
No.
The rest of you go get food.
Not at looking at her bowl. No.
No, okay. Vera.
Elias will get some.
I'll get some. I'll try it.
All right. So.
Oh, here, take mine.
Astrid will follow you guys up, and then he'll just turn around and take Songbirds. He'll sit at the table, look at it, and go, I've eaten worse. And he'll just, like, start digging in. Not by much, though.
Oh, no.
You two get your bowls. It's the same thing. It's just, that's all they got. Ginia?
Yeah, I'm not eating that.
Okay. So, basically, Astrid eats it. And he's like, I've eaten garbage, so. You two try it. It does taste horrible. It's not fully cooked. It's no flavor. Just bleh. Hello.
I'm super thrilled with this delicious, delicious food.
He's meditating it out of his mind.
Are you doing anything else while you're in the mess hall?
No, I'm not.
Eventually, they'll start clearing out. People will start leaving. It clears out fairly quickly, considering how bad the food was.
I believe it.
You hear like, hopefully, like Pete didn't leave for good.
His little sleeping area was not. I mean, it was right out in the open, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Making sure he didn't pass out because he hadn't gotten any sleep at night.
No, he literally slept like in the corner of the kitchen. So when he was serving, he would roll up his sleeping bed, and then when he was going to sleep, he'd unroll it. So he just slept on the floor in the kitchen.
Okay.
His bed is still out.
So
That was going to be my next question.
he did not put it up. He's been gone since before
Since
he
we
was
left
normally
him,
awake.
because he was dozing off.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, remember you left him and he went and dozed off.
Roz is going to go look over there, look for maybe signs of a struggle, blood.
Let me. So you would be investigation.
Sure.
You don't see signs of a struggle, but you do see uh like a couple of drops of blood. Not a lot, not like pools, just like a
Yeah.
couple little droplets.
Okay. He will return to the party as they're leaving. As we walk down the stairs and nobody else is around, he's going to kind of grab Ginia by the crook of the arm and kind of hold her back. Keep walking, but just hold her back. Ross believes there was a struggle on Pete's where he sleeps. There was a couple of drops of blood near his bedding.
I mean, I believe
And
it.
of course, it was not rolled up like he does every morning.
Yeah. I can only assume it has to do with the conversation that we had this morning after breakfast.
Possibly.
Because he was too grumpy really to talk to anybody else about anything else. And I wouldn't know why they would want to get rid of him, because obviously they don't have anybody that can cook.
Ross has no ideas. But this frees Ross up for the rat hunt. Ross will not be doing that tonight.
That also doesn't give us a solid excuse for getting into the warehouse either, though. So we're going to have to sneak in if we go in.
Roz's hackles kind of go up on his neck, on his back, just a little bit. Roz does not like it. One bit.
I don't either, but this may be the only chance that we've got to actually get in there and see if there's a tunnel and where it goes. Because we're going to be sent out on the road to protect people. They're going to separate us. And I have a sneaking suspicion that we're going to be put with the wrong types. And we'll be separated. And then we'll be in bigger trouble.
Well, you know what Roz always says. Today is a good day to die.
I'm going to kind of smack him on the arm and be like, let's go make a plan that maybe doesn't include dying today.
I think plans are like armpits of you hairless ones.
Everybody's
There are
got them and
many,
they all
many,
stink.
but they stink. Yes, they do. You do not even know.
I don't
No
disagree.
offense to you, my lady, but
I don't disagree, but it's better to go in with at least a half-baked plan than without a clue of what's going on at all.
Don't say bake. Roz was supposed to have a pie tonight.
Oh,
I know, I'm sorry.
Rat pie.
We'll try. See, if you survive this, we will find the best rat pie in all of Waterdeep when we get back.
You have never had. Have you had my mother's rat pie?
I have
Roz
not.
did not think so. If we find rat pie, you will try some. No?
I'm willing to try anything at this point.
Roz holds out a little tiny pinky swear.
And I want to pinky swear with him.
Oh God.
Let this
now you
go.
got to find someone to make rat pie.
Let this go plan.
All right, so you guys go back to your room. Now, again, usually at night, there's work going on, but tonight there is no wagon in the courtyard, no stored freight, and it looks like people are not working. They're going about their business. Some of them are drinking, but for the most part, courtyard is empty.
It's like Tombstone at high noon, is what you're telling me.
Mm-hmm.
Excellent.
Or is it? Wait, who's got the button? Who's got the button?
I don't know what button you're talking about.
Oh,
I think I know what she's trying to refer to.
I have no idea.
I do.
We
Oh,
would
you don't
hope
have it.
so, since you said it.
Yeah, but again, I have
You
no
don't
idea
have
what
it.
you're talking about. Oh well.
Trap.
Yeah, I don't have it.
I do. That's the
Oh
issue.
well.
Anyway, but yeah, the trap.
Crap.
So trap.
Yeah, I get the reference.
I got a bad feeling about this.
That's a good one
That
too.
works too.
Never tell me the odds.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Where was I? Oh yeah, so quiet. Most people, there's a couple of people like drinking, sitting off to the side, but again, pretty quiet compared to the other days that you've been here. You head up back to your room. Astrid's like, I don't feel so good.
Yeah, I don't think you should have eaten that.
They ate it and they're okay.
Yeah, they've eaten a lot of things. They've probably built up a tolerance to whatever
Well,
that
then
was.
Stuff.
I have to build up a tolerance too. And yeah, goes, sits in a corner and starts meditating.
Well, at least he learned that part.
I mean, it works as long as he doesn't focus on the fact that he doesn't feel well. Focus on that,
Mhm.
then, it gets worse.
That's true.
Don't barf in the room.
All right. So all of you are in the room again.
Yeah, I'm just waiting to hear what we're doing. And when we're going.
So am I.
Mm, I guess if we're at that point where everyone's like not around. Que no? Que yes?
Well, it was just after dinner, and there doesn't seem to be any work going on this evening. So people are still up. It's not late.
Oh, okay. If it's not late, then it's still one of those kind of
So you have time.
give it some time.
Right. You have time. I don't know. If you want to go now, that's fine too. I just say I don't know what you guys plan on doing now, and none of you are speaking. So I'm waiting for you to come up with a plan or make a decision on what you would like to do.
Well, we have the plan of, trying to get in there and everything like that. It's just when.
I thought there was a time set. Did
Exactly.
we already forget that?
Well, it's we're it's kind of waiting till everything digests. People are gonna still be up, going to the restroom, doing whatever before going night night.
So then you are going at night.
So
So
originally we were going to do it in the
wait.
middle of the, and then it was mentioned going now, and then
Wait, hold on. So originally you were going to talk to Pete, who's not there. So Roz was going to go catch rats. You guys are going to use that as an excuse to check room. So Pete's not there. So what? Like it seemed like you needed to regroup. But again, if you're going to the room, well, tell me that you're going to the room. If you're not, I need to know what you guys are going to do, unless you're going to sleep and wait for these people to come fucking kill you. I mean, that seems like what you're waiting for.
I mean, we're waiting for them to try. Sorry, bad joke.
But yeah.
I mean, I feel like we need
Well,
to go
it's
to
just after dinner. They're still up and about.
Yes, there are still people up and about. I did say that. So you're just gonna wait for later? Like, you can advance the time, but somebody's gotta say something.
Well, have
So
we
Well, then let's
decided
get
that
to the
that's what
point
we're
where
going to do? That we are all going to the tunnel, or we're all going to the warehouse, and then we're all going to try to go down the tunnel? Is that what we have decided?
I don't know.
that's where my
Reluctantly,
vote is.
so yes.
well, I asked the question if we were all going. We don't know how. That's why I asked: are we going all the way? Because if we're going all the way, then I'll go. If we're just going to see what's in the stuff and then that's all we're doing, then there's no need for all of us to go. And I just gotta, well, what we did before is enough, finite answer in what we were doing.
I agree.
Mm. Wait, you said you got what we did before was
What
enough?
we
Because
the
what we did
response
before
was
wasn't
what we
enough.
did before wasn't,
Yeah.
so they're gonna want more. That didn't answer, technically didn't answer the question of how far are we going.
We got to
Are we
figure out
going
where
all
they're
the
going
way?
to.
I feel like, okay, this is my take on it. If we go in there and find the tunnel and then come back out, there's a chance that we're going to get caught coming back out this direction. So it makes more sense for all of us to go and go down the tunnel and find the end, because then at least we know where it comes out, which we're going to get asked about where it comes out anyway, because
Mm-hmm.
we've always needed to find that last little bit of information. So it makes more sense for all of us to go now, because there's less of a chance of us getting caught, because there are less number of times that we will be headed towards that door that should be locked. That's my opinion.
Okay, so we're all going. When are we going?
As soon as there's less people walking around.
Okay, we're all inside a room. Who's watching?
Well, it's going to look less
Well, I'm
suspicious if Roz is watching because he's usually parked outside of the door.
mm-hmm.
Roz can take the hint.
Hopefully there's no heat. But if someone approaches you or it looks like someone is coming to pick a fight, beat on the door or holler or something so we all know. But it's not like any of us are actually going to relax when we're sitting here anyway.
Right.
Because our one contact is now missing, presumed dead.
Roz is going to put his finger over his mouth and point down to the room below.
And I'm just going to nod, thumbs up, and
And he'll go out onto the walkway balcony thing.
Okay. So you're out on the balcony.
Yes.
The rest of you are inside the room on edge.
mm-hmm.
Roz, you notice that there's a couple of guards walking around, like on the balcony, and they're just talking to each other, but there is something noticeably different about them. Most of the guards here have been like sporting swords or spears. These two are carrying crossbows.
As they walk by him, he'll, good evening.
So just kind of like give you the head nod and continue along their way. Other than that, um, again, eerily quiet. Since you've gotten here, there's always been something going on. Now there's absolutely nothing going on. Just occasional guard walking a patrol.
Where does this those two guards go? Do they go down into the open area, or do they just
Yes.
keep going back and forth? Okay.
Yeah, no, they walk past you down the stairs into the
Okay.
open area. And they kind of just like basically go hang out by the well eventually.
Okay.
'Cause that's where most people go to hang out. It's like 11:30 at night where I'm at, and somebody is actually vacuuming upstairs.
Anytime's
What
the
in the
right time to
world?
clean.
No.
Especially when you're on meth.
My God. I'm just like, what the hell is that? Somebody's vacuuming. Anyway, sorry. All right. So, Roz, you're watching these people like milling about. Eventually, like, how long are you sitting out? Well, I'm going to say you're sitting out here until something happens.
Yeah, until the door opens and I'm beckoned inside or whatever. He just gonna sit outside.
Okay. You four inside. What are you doing?
It's meditating at tea time, I guess, if we're just going to be waiting.
Okay.
Making sure all our stuff
Wait.
is collected that we need to take with us, but not like overwhelmingly.
Right. You're getting your gear together. Ginia. So here's this. So Vero, you just said you're gonna sit here having tea and waiting, right? What are you waiting for?
Being told when we're going, I guess.
Right. Roz, what are you waiting for?
Waiting for someone to tell me, okay, it's time. Our door opens and say it's time.
Okay. So here's the problem. Roz, you were asked to go outside to watch to see when would be an opportune time. So you're making that call. They're inside waiting for you to tell
Yep.
them.
Well,
Okay.
one rotation of the guard does not make an escape.
Yeah, no.
I want to see how often they're going to go around. He wants to see if they always go back to the same place. That
Okay.
kind of thing.
Perfect. So these questions I can answer for you. So these two guards kind of meandering about. They don't seem to have any set pattern. They just kind of like walk towards. It seems very random. Like they're hanging out at the water thing, then they walk over towards the gate. They look out the gate. They stand there for a few minutes having a conversation. Then they go back over to the crates. They sit down. They have a conversation over there. So they're just kind of like walking to different points, but it doesn't seem to have any pattern or set time.
Okay. The next time they walk by on the balcony, Roz is going to say, "It's awfully quiet tonight."
Yeah, no wagons, and most of the prep work for the roads was done. I don't know if you noticed, but it looks like there may be rain tomorrow, so we may be getting a day off.
Oh,
Plus,
that
nobody can figure out what happened to Pete, and that seems to be a problem.
yes.
So we've had two people gone missing in the last like day. That's why two, yes. Keenblade went missing.
Oh, not sure I know that individual, but that is too bad.
Larian.
Oh, okay. That makes sense now. Yes, Roz was thinking there might be a party or something that we were not invited to. It just
No.
Roz does not even know if he can sleep tonight. It's usually so noisy, and with all the drumming in the background, it puts him to sleep. Tonight is very quiet.
Have a drink. It'll help you sleep.
Yes, that is the answer. Okay. Thank you very much. Well, have a good night then. Roz will be going in.
Okay. They'll basically wander away. You
All
can
right.
hear him walking.
Roz will kind of, as they get down and go down to the open area, he'll scratch on the door and open it and go in.
All right. Raza comes in.
Here is what is happening. You remember, he looks at Ginia. You remember the young one it was called into Bug Rock's quarters or office the other day?
Yes.
He's missing. Pete is missing. There is not a whole lot of action going on down because it might rain, or it's supposed to rain tomorrow. So there will more than likely be no works being performed. That is why it is so quiet.
So do you feel like Larian did something to Pete and then that's why they're both missing?
That is speculation. All one knows for sure is that they are both missing. It would go to be assumed that they're both either taken hostage by this Ogluck, or who knows if they're even alive. Maybe this is the opportune time to get out of this area even. Just who knows who is next, who knows if we're going to be beset upon, and who knows. Maybe we find tunnel and just get out of these places. Not called Dodge, is it? No. Karnath. Get out of Karnath.
I think that's probably wise. All right, everybody. Let's get all our stuff together and quietly.
Now, the thing is, the guards are patrolling this entire interior. but there is no pattern to their guarding. They come upstairs one time, 2 times they stay down below. One time they may come up, one time after another. They are going randomly. They're just walking and talking. Quite nice though, actually. They actually talk to Roz. But they were carrying crossbows. That is different. Like they were expecting an escape.
Well, that's exactly what it sounds like.
Mm.
And there's only 2 of them. Did you see any other guards anywhere?
No. So this was the only 2. Whether there are some inside, like cafeteria, stables, even warehouse, Ross has no idea. He has not seen them.
As much as I hate to say it, since they're sort of meandering and don't really have a patrol route, do you think we could possibly take them by surprise and knock them out quietly?
You know what Ross thinks is perhaps a pretty lady could distract them long enough. Maybe even get them to go into where the animals are. You know, ask them if you could go in and pet the horses or things like. Ross does not know. He does not understand these things that you hairless ones do. But and maybe could create distraction because no matter where they are in this open area, they could see us go into the warehouse unless they are over. Let me put my ping on. Unless they are right there, we could come down the stairs here, here, and then go in this way. But anywhere else in the compound, they could see us.
Right.
Well, also remember they would hang out here at the gate.
Mm-hmm. But you said they were sitting on these. I don't know where on the crates, but
yeah, they were hanging out. They hung out on the crates. They went to the gate, just kind of looked outside. The gates are open, by the way.
Oh, that's unusual, right?
Yes.
Very unusual. Ooh.
So yeah,
gates are open.
that's why I had said they like walked over to the gate. They were looking around outside. They stood there and chit chatted for a little bit, and then they came back inside.
Perhaps they are waiting a late shipment. Ross has no idea, but it is very strange. This is all out of the ordinaries.
Okay, so what if you and Vero go hide in the barn? And I'll lure them there saying that I want to go pet the horses, and could they please escort me because it's dark and I'm scared. And once we get into the barn, you guys jump them and knock them out. And then we can get into the warehouse and get to the door.
Oops, sorry. Raz is not sold on the idea of knocking anyone out because you never know how long they will stay knocked out. It could be 1 minute, it could be 10, but whether it's 1 or 10, someone has done something to a guard. They are going to sound an alarm. Raz is thinks that's bad. That is used to when they're not looking, right, to get at least down to the stairs here,
Hmm.
or maybe downstairs and hide in this corner, or even go into the stables. Once the guards are past and possibly hiding in the corner on the crates, then we sneak here to the door and come in. Roz is just afraid if we knock anyone out, the alarm is going to be sounded at some point.
True. All right.
Oops, sorry.
I think that sounds like the best plan we've got at the time.
All right. Sounds good. So, what I want to make sure, as I heard, is you're gonna wait till you get when the guards are either sitting on the crates or in a position where you can sneak around behind them, past the stables, into the warehouse. Yes.
Yes.
Hmm.
Okay. Are you using any other means, or are you just using your natural God-given stealth talents?
Hang on, hang on. Roz will use pass without a trace.
That's a good use. Yes. Cool. All right. So you're gonna cast Pass Without a Trait. So you're
Yes.
gonna wait for them to like take position, then cast the spell.
Yes.
That basically gives everybody plus 10 on their stealth roll. Correct?
I believe that is the truism.
Yes.
Yes.
As long as they stay near you. Perfect.
Yes.
So everybody roll stealth check.
Before
That or 10 to the modifier.
Yeah, if you put 10 where it says modifier, if you put the number 10, it'll automatically add it.
In the tower, I'm assuming.
Yes, please.
You said stealth, right?
Yes.
Well, it's still not you.
Nice. Okay. Everybody has rolled. The lowest roll was Jania with a 19.
Rock on.
Okay.
Holy crap.
I'm gonna
Oh,
say
I'm sorry.
with
Vero was actually lower than that. Vero rolled a 4, and his total came out to 18. I'm sorry.
Beauty.
So, yeah. Okay. The rest of you are in the high 20s. One of you hit 30. So, as a group, you managed to sneak around without these guards really noticing you. They actually, it almost appears as if they look in your direction at one point, but don't even see you, and continue their conversation as you creep along, heading towards the warehouse door. Okay. I'm guessing Roz is in the front.
In the middle, because I want everybody to have this.
Okay, so who is in the front?
I'll go
It would have to
first.
be one of the people that have been down there, I would think.
That
Or that.
don't assume anything. So, Ginny, you're in the front. You get to the door. There is the little latch with the twig in it. Basically, it's just there to hold it. So you can pop that sucker out, open it up, and head inside. Yes?
Hold on just a second. Can I cast Detect Magic on the door?
If you like. Now, yeah, you can cast Detect Magic spell. You are casting a spell that will be less stealthful activity, but you can if you'd like.
Okay, because if there's an alarm on this door, there's a whole lot less stealthy than casting a spell.
Right. Or just remember, you are standing here, and they are sitting here. So you guys all see her. She stops. She reaches towards the door and then like steps back a little bit and starts to pray out loud.
What are you doing?
She's praying, so she doesn't pay attention to you.
And I'm praying very quietly.
I know, but it's still out loud.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So, I need you to re-roll your stealth check. You're still in the pass without trace spell, so it's still a +10. But you are now doing something that is a little bit less stealthy.
Okay. And I'm gonna go ahead and use my inspiration. So no, I'm not.
I wouldn't even like you would have to roll really, really bad, but there is a chance, so that's why I am letting you roll. But then you would have do you have Athens luck?
Yes.
Yeah, so
Do
the
I?
chances of you rolling 2 really bad rolls, but go ahead.
Oh, ye of little faith. Okay, here we go.
Okay. No,
At least
it's
she
high
was
enough.
positive about that.
It's high enough. So you're whispering, and in your ear you hear Roz like, "What are you doing?" The rest of them are just standing there watching you, and then you cast detect magic. So detect magic because you cast it as a spell, not a ritual. So you cast your detect magic. You do not see any magic on this door.
Okay. All right. So I'm gonna quietly pull the stick out of the latch and open the door.
Okay. You open the door, push it open, and there is a storeroom on the other side. It's basically filled with foodstuffs, flowers, grains, hanging leaves, or season spices. That's the word, spices. Hanging spices, just a whole array of different types of food for both men and animals. Yes, you all can go into the storeroom if you would like.
Ginny did not unlock the door.
Well, I don't think she wasn't there yet, so all right. So you're all in the storeroom now.
We're not all in the story.
Oh, Astrid. That
Come
forgot about
on,
Astrid.
boy.
I forgot about Astrid. He's following along, carrying his stick.
He's small, but carry
Why
big
are we
stick.
waiting? Let us go.
Well, does anyone want to go first or check to see if they hear anything on the other side of this? Ooh, I
I
do
don't know
have
where we're
Mage
going.
Hand, though.
Never been in here. I don't know where we're going.
Yes.
That door.
Well, then
Tsk.
listen to the door. What does he tell you?
Nom nom nom. No, just kidding. No, it's not a mimic.
This is only a 4-hour show. Let us go.
Yeah, but I don't want to open it if there's not someone there, so...
Have you not opened it before?
So you want to open it? There have to be someone there. You do realize you used a double negative, right?
What? That kind of cut.
You said you
there.
didn't want to open the door and have someone not be there. So you're saying you want to open the door and have someone be there.
No,
This is
what I
a
was trying to what I was trying to say is I'm trying to get Mage Hand pulled up so I can read how that one works to open the door, but us not be right there where on the other side they could be waiting like a trap.
Ross is listening to the door. You
Okay.
should Mage Hand to put the stick back in the other door. That would be wonderful.
Roll me a
Can I do that
perception
on the
check.
opposite side?
I was gonna say, Mage Hand, I think she has to see you, so
Yeah,
she
I
wouldn't
know.
be able to stick it in. All right. So, Roz, you don't hear anything on the other side of the door.
Ross heard nothing.
Okay. Well then,
Is the door still locked? Or do we need to unlock?
I'm gonna go up and check.
Check for whether it's
If
locked.
it's still unlocked, yeah.
It's still unlocked.
It's still unlocked. Ah! Get in a square. Oh my god, stop it. So, shall we go?
The inmates are running the asylum with you.
It seems so.
Let us go? Yes, please.
Mm-hmm.
All right, you open the door. Inside the room is basically another storage. This one has no windows. It has the single door. It is very oppressive in here. And there are some crates. There's one crate like basically in the corner, and then there's a couple of crates. You recognize the 2 crates that are left have, or no, it's 3 crates. The 3 crates that are left have that symbol that you've been following for months. Okay,
Was it
you
the
know.
same number of crates that I saw before?
Yes, it's the
Or
same
peeking in?
number of it's the same
Oh.
number of crates that you saw before, but it is significantly less than what you saw prior.
Coming in.
Yes. No, hold on. So everybody ran into the room? Okay. As you're standing there looking around, you watch as the crate sitting off to the corner that doesn't have the symbol on it, the entire floor and the crate lift up and out
Oh, yay.
crawl some lizard men. Roll initiatives. Finally.
And then we're going to end here, aren't we?
And yes, we are, but I'm going to get the initiative down first.
Oh, wait. I grabbed the wrong thing. That was not an initiative.
Okay.
That was
It
just me
won't do
grabbing a
anything
dice.
to your character sheet until you actually roll an initiative.
I know, I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Oh, I rolled the same thing.
It appears the rats are on the move.
That tells me those are big rats.
So, like I said, there's a chest, the floor all tilt up, and all of them climb out, and it is several lizard humanoid creatures.
Are you talking about like from here?
Yeah, they come out of that corner.
Okay.
And then they see you, they appear a bit shocked, and then one hisses in their language, and they begin to attack you. I think, yeah, I don't know if any of you speak their language.
Anyone a parcel tongue?
That's not
Maybe.
what it's called.
Yeah.
Hey, that's rude. Don't say that.
Definitely one of you understood them.
Elio's responds. He just tells him that's rude. Don't say that.
Alright,
What do
well,
they
they're
speak in?
Draconic.
Yep. I read it. I understood it.
Yeah, you understood it too.
Yeah.
All right, I think I got everybody's initiative. Yes, I did. Okay, so this is where we're gonna end. They're climbing out of the hole, hissing at you, and they will draw weapons and begin to fight. Problem is, I gotta like fill up the room now with all of them.
Yeah, they have to funnel in one at a time. They only
I
have so
was
much
thinking the
space.
same thing.
Mm-hmm.
4 of them immediately can get into the room the way the chest is.
Wow.
So there is space for 4 of them already, and there is more than 4 of them. Actually, I can put 5 into the room. So
How is that thing lifting?
It's on
on a hinge. It's on a hinge. All right. That's where we're going to stop. We will see everybody. We're on next week, right? Nobody's out next week.
As far as I know.
Mm,
As far as I'm aware.
All right.
yeah.
Okay, just
This is
making
it.
sure. So we'll see everybody back here next week for this game. It looks like all of my games for the rest of this week are either canceled or on hold. So I'm going to be doing some other stuff for streams because there's no D&D this week. It's very well. There's no more D&D this week. It's very sad for me. So it gets me every time. Hi, Foxy. Welcome in.
Hey.
Every time. So we will be back for this. Basically, there's no D&D till this game again. So I'll be waiting with very much anticipation while I wait for this. All right. Before we go, if you guys would like to do your plugs while I look for somebody to raid into, Foxy, you go first, and then Roz, and then Songbird. The only reason I don't mention Elios and Vero is because they refuse to stream.
I don't stream.
You used to,
You should.
Mm-hmm.
so
I don't know what
Yes.
you're talking about.
oh stop! I have video.
You don't know that I haven't cleared out the cache.
Yeah, because you warned me that you was like, I'm gonna delete that. I downloaded it, so
Oh yeah.
Ooh, it's no longer your
Weird.
property.
Blackmail.
We're gonna sue for intellectual property.
yeah, I'm not trying to make money off of it.
You're
so
assuming
there.
facts, not in evidence.
Vancouver is playing Vampire. All right, so that's cool. Except you got to use the redeem wandering. There is a pick the raid redeem. Anyway, go ahead, Foxy. I will click on buttons.
Terrifying. All right, I'm Foxy
Yeah,
Project.
don't click the wrong button.
I am a variety streamer here on Twitch and YouTube. I play D&D and some survival crafting games, usually 7 Days to Die. Recently it's been Aska, which is a lot of fun, so you should come check it out. I start streaming at 7 p.m. Central Time most days. Yeah, and that's me.
Yay.
And next up is Roz.
Ladies first.
Oh, that's fine. Songbird, go ahead.
Hi, I'm Lady Madeline, mainly known as Lady M, here on Twitch. Just on Twitch because I still haven't touched my YouTube. Anyway, I usually do lunchtime streaming whenever work allows for it. So I had one earlier today, and I'll have one on Thursday. No, wait. My dad's coming to visit tomorrow, so I will not have that, and I will not have it on Thursday. I stream when I can. So there'll probably be a couple of random ones for the rest of this week. I usually have Call of Cthulhu on Saturday, but we are on hiatus until next month. So that will eventually come back.